Good morning, friends and family. We are here at the 2025 JRDA playoff event here in Salem, Oregon. You can woo at that, it's totally fine. My name is Pugsy Malone. I will be your announcer this morning. And just to go ahead and give some quick rules before we start all of these funigans, please make sure when game is in play, we are not crossing the track. Have people to field you when you are allowed to go and not go. Today's event is being held in support of the Cherry Blossoms. We're going to give our host a big round of applause for that. And Cherry City Roller Derby. And then testing, is that good? Okay. Good morning, everybody. And we are about 4 minutes to start from this year's 2025 JRDA playoffs here in Salem, Oregon. Today, we're going to start off with Coyote County Roller Derby. Our Wheat Whackers going up against Tomorrowland Junior Roller Derby, the Phenomenauts. Before we get things started, we're going to go ahead and give an acknowledgement here. We are gathered on the lands of Kalapuya, who are represented today by the Confederated Tribes of the Ground Run and Confederated Tribes of the Silits Indians, whose relationship with this land continues to this day. We are offered gratitude for the land itself and for those who have stewarded it for generations, and for the opportunity to practice, skate, and share this great sport on this land. Finally, we respectfully acknowledge and honor the past, present, and future Indigenous individuals in the Willamette Valley.
Testing.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and announce these team rosters. From Tomorrowland Junior Roller Derby, our Phenomenauts, we have number 909, Jane Champa. Number 10, Sugar Crash. 101, Spider Bite. 150, Starburst. 217, Anna Lethal. 22, Psycho Kitty. Number 27, Jupiter. 313, Toucan Slam. 357, Junie Gloom. 426, Comet. Number 5, Pinky Crusher. 54, Smackaroni and Cheese. 57, Rotten Tomato. 577, Loco. 66, Lucifer. 713, Sherlock Bones. 84, Sideswipe. And 89, Slytherin. And for our Wheat Whackers, we have number 1111, Alyssa. Number 13, Phantom. Number 31, Elisa. Or Isa, sorry. Number 100, Glitter Hitter. Number 101, Poison Ivy. 17, Ultraviolet. Number 18, Glitz. Number 2, Night Terror. 204, Sparkle. Number 3, Sugar Rush. And number 33, Jawbreaker. 6, Punky Bruiser. 757, She'll Be Sassy. 84, Puppet Master, and number 88, Bubble Basher. We have Slytherin in the box for Tomorrowland. And up on the line, we have number 57. That's Rotten Tomato going up against number 18, Glitz. Rotten Tomato making a fresh start on turn 1 as lead jammer. For Coyote County, we have 757, She'll Be Sassy, going up against number 150. Starburst lead jammer. Big hit from 204, and Starburst calls off that jam. For Tomorrowland, we have Comet, number 426, going up against number 18 for Coyote, Blitz. And out like a comet is Comet.
Lucifer heading to the penalty box for back block.
And it looks like Glitz is going to join for a cut track. Comet tiptoeing in on the inside line right before turn 4. That's number 100 driving. Oh. And it looks like Comet is coming to the box. Coming up on the line, we have number 757, She'll Be Sassy, going up for Coyote, going up against number 54, Macaroni and Cheese for Tomorrowland. She'll Be Sassy is out for lead jammer. She'll be sassy, throwing some of those hits and calls off the jam. Rotten Tomato returns to the track, number 57. Not like a bad apple, but more like a rotten tomato, going up against number 18, Glitz. Pile up before turn one, giving Glitz some advantage. Is out as lead jammer. Glitz taking some subtle hints from the coaching staff and calls off that jam. For Coyote, number 757, Toucan Slam. Going up against number 313, She'll Be Sassy. She'll Be Sassy, quick on turn two on the inside, lead jammer. Not far behind is Toucan Slam.
Flags.
Rotten Tomato and Glitz. Doing some deja vu action, returning number 204, driving Rotten Tomato back. That's 204. That was Toucan Slam up for Coyote, going up against number 313, She'll Be Sassy for Tomorrowland.
She'll Be Sassy, taking it through for lead jam. A little bit of footwork helping out.
We're going to take a quick shout out to Stephanie Paulblad of Willamette Legacy Law. Willamette Legacy Law, expert estate planning for every move. Roll with confidence. Craft your estate planning with precision.
Spider bite, make its way to the penalty box for a farm. both jammers getting stuck before turn 2 on this. Still fighting. Great wall work, both teams. Both jammers still stuck, working their way out of turn 2.
That was a swing and a miss from 204. And Loco lead jammer. That was a well hard fought lead jam, friends. Tomorrowland's wall is phenomenal right now.
Loco is going to. Tomorrowland is not giving up any pace here.
Means this jam is going to go for the full 2 minutes.
Was a full fight to that 2 minutes. Both jammers.
Coyote County Roller Derby 18 going up against Tomorrowland Junior Roller Derby at 30. We have 17 minutes still left in this first. Coyote calling a timeout. That timeout means I can tell you some stuff. And that stuff is going to be about Unicorn Artworks. This pause in the action brought to you by Unicorn Artworks, Tattoo Shop, Art Gallery, Social Club. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Unicorn Artwork. Also want to give a shout out to the Grand Ronde Tribal Council. They have been generous supporters funding the startup of our rental gear program for our junior team. Big shout out to Grand Ronde Tribal Council and the Confederate Tribes of the Silets. Timeout is over, and we are back to play. For Tomorrowland, we have Starburst going up against number 757. She'll be sassy.
Here's somebody getting a destruction call. Yet. Like glitter hitter.
She'll be sassy for Coyote County Roller Derby. Coming out for lead jammer.
Macaroni and cheese with a destruction or a directional.
Tomorrowland's wall is gearing up.
Starburst with a nice little hop there on corner. Apex jump.
We appreciate a good apex jump here. Rotten Tomato number 57 going back onto the track for as jammer for Tomorrowland, going up against number 88 Bubble Basher for Coyote.
Rotten Tomato got everybody to that outside line and then took that in with a big open hole. Getting lead, getting first pass, and making the call off.
Be Sassy number 313 coming back up for Coyote. Oh no, I'm sorry. For Coyote, that she'll be Sassy. And then going up for Tomorrowland is number 313, Toucan Slam. That was a nice hit from 204. Fair kill. She'll be Sassy, lead jammer.
Great edge work by Shelby Sassy to stay in on that hit. Rotten Tomato back on the line for, yeah, looks like we got Glitter Hitter for Coyote County.
Glitter hitter for Coyote.
Huge apex jump by Rotten Tomato, not lead, still pretty. And Glitter Hitter gets lead. Everybody's coming back.
Glitter hitter making the call and calling off that jam rather quickly. What we like to call strategery. Macaroni and cheese number 54 going for Tomorrowland. Going up against number 757, Jill B. Sassy for Coyote. Macaroni and cheese quick on the outside line.
She'll be Sassy following her offense through the pack. Macaroni got a little bit of help from there. Well, quick points for call off before Coyote could capitalize on some points.
That's number 100 for Coyote Glitter Hitter going up against number 57, Rotten Tomato for Tomorrowland. Glitter Hitter out with a quickness.
Quick call off for Glitter Hitter, all 4 points on that pass before Tomorrowland could get back to the pack for some points.
Number 313. Toucan Slam going up against She'll Be Sassy. She'll Be Sassy for Coyote out.
And slam, lots of spins to get through there. Finally making it.
She'll Be Sassy on that inside line.
Definitely a blocker game. Noticing a lot of offensive moves here.
Love a good offense.
To make it easy, the jam, just the jam going out repeatedly. Fun. To get a little bit of help, so you waste all that extra energy.
We have Sherlock Bones, number 713 for Tomorrowland, going against number 18, Glitz for Coyote.
As I said, there's all that offense straight through, both of them basically.
Sherlock Bones using those detective skills to find the lead jammer status.
Both teams picking up a couple of points at least.
She'll Be Sassy for Coyote County, number 757, going up against Starburst for Tomorrowland, number 150. And She'll Be Sassy out for lead jammer. And
Nice little hop.
Starburst with a apex jump clears those points. Tomorrowland, a very jumpy junior derby.
Love it. Gotta love a good hop. I think we're gonna see a lot of that.
Oh, my poor knees. Lucifer, number 66, up for the first time for Tomorrowland, going up against number Glitz. Number...
Lucifer just that hit and raced it, not go out, lead. What happens? Like there was a skate down and
Toucan Slam, number 313 for Tomorrowland, going up against 757. She'll Be Sassy. All right, we have the track. Our medics are assessing the situation and providing the appropriate aid for the skaters. This may take a few minutes. While we do that, we're going to talk about Mark Atkinson Real Estate. Looking to buy or sell real estate in the near future? Gate into your new home with our very own Bubbles, a.k.a. Jennifer LeBouf with Mark Atkinson Real Estate. If you're here for the tournament, next up will be game 2. That game 2, yes, give her a round of applause. Thank you very much. Game 2 will be Cherry Bomb Brawlers going up against Cherry City Roller Derby, the Cherry Blossom All-Stars. That bout starts at noon. Number 18, Glitz for Coyote going up against number 713, Sherlock Bones for Tomorrowland. Glitz out. Glitz trying to find the shine in that Tomorrowland pack. Calls off the jam. Shelby Sassy 757 going up against 313.
Like we've got an official review, Coyote Country.
Official reviews where officials review situations, circumstances, and happenstances, come together and come to an official agreement with official results.
Sounds very official.
We're going to go ahead and give a shout out to the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. We are proud to support Sparky on the track while empowering our community since 1928. Local contractors and family wages, that's IBEW 280. I like electricity. Once again, we have a full Saturday, so just so you know, at 12 o'clock, we have the Cherry Bomb Brawlers, the Bombers, going up against our very own Cherry City Roller Derby, the Cherry Blossom All-Stars. That's at 12 p.m., followed by, at 4 p.m., the playoffs, it looks like. It would be the winners of Game 1, so the winners of this game will go up against Southside Revolution Rebels, and then the winner of Game 2, that will go up against Pixie Roller Derbies. That's at 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. So if you like Derby, you should stay all day. Hey, Tank,
Yeah, Pugs.
do you know the hardest thing about Derby?
The hitting?
It's the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I can attest to that.
I love a joke.
All right, let's find the results of this official review. What do we got?
Going up, we have number 313 for Tomorrowland.
Okay,
Toucan
so
Slam.
the Wheat Whackers were hoping to get a cut call on the jammer for Tomorrowland on that previous jam because they thought that they came in front of a non-initiator, but the non-initiator's hips were found to be not in front of that jammer when they re-entered the track, so that cut call was not given by the officials. So call was not overturned. That was phew. So no penalty was awarded.
We have up for Tomorrowland. We have Rotten Tomato going up against Glitz for Coyote County. That was a quick jam. We have less than 5 minutes in the first half. Coyote County at 58 with Tomorrowland at 70. This is a very close game, friends.
All right, Sugar Crash checking in. Holy box for 8.
Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland going up against 757. She'll be sassy. That was a big hit from 101. Spider Bite. Drawing Coyote back. Oh, big hit. Big hit from She'll Be Sassy. Toucan Slam makes it out of the wall and quickly calls off that jam.
Barkill checking in for all. Still getting used. Straight away.
Rotten Tomato, number 57 for Tomorrowland, going up against number 18 Glitz for Coyote County. Rotten Tomato out, lead jammer.
All right, Rotten Tomato making a second pass through. 8 points. And looks like we've got another Coyote country blocker checking into the box. Back block.
Macaroni and cheese for Tomorrowland going at number 54, going against 757. She'll be sassy for Coyote County.
Now, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Smackaroni and cheese is about my favorite derby.
Macaroni and cheese, the spicy kind. Big hit on turn 2.
Macaroni is just spinning right through those arms that are being held, capitalizing on the space between players.
Blitz number 18 back on the line for Coyote County, going up against 713 for Tomorrowland, Sherlock Bones.
Looks like Starburst has a double
Glitz
penalty.
hits Sherlock Bones out, drives Sherlock back. Sherlock Bones gets that cut track. Rotten Tomato gonna join. Pack advantage to Coyote at this time.
Right, well, looks like Tomorrowland is down to 2 blockers right now. And now 1.
Sherlock Bones returning to the box.
There are pack definition calls all over the place. Got a cut call on Rotten Tomato. Position call on Loco. A cut call on Sherlock Bones. Huge hit.
Coyote still working the pack advantage.
All right. That was a crazy awesome jam. Go on and off the track. Lots of pack issues. Big hits. Couple cut calls.
All right, friends, that is a whole 15 minutes. We do have a coffee cart outside. Go ahead and get yourself a refreshment. Think about your life choices. And stick around for some more Derby funigans.
I think I need some caffeine after that last jam. Sure.
Exactly.
I'm still confused.
All right, if Cherry Bomb Brawlers, we need your coach in the center of the track to prep for your bout. Cherry Bomb Brawlers, please report to the center of the track.
We are almost ready for some derby.
All right, friends, we have 1 minute and 15 seconds before the second half. Who is having fun? I mean, I feel like if you're having fun, you can do better. Who is having fun today? There we go. Much more appropriate. Before we get started, we're going to go ahead and give a shout out to Willamette Legacy Law, expert estate planning for everyone, for every move. Roll with confidence, craft your estate plan with precision. Doing some gear checkery. Also want to give a shout out to Oregon Freddy Mobile DJ. It's a solo run wedding and event experience rooted in good vibes, smooth flow, and effortless coordination. From ceremony to last dance, Freddie brings the energy, heart, and precision as someone who truly cares. Now booking for 2026 dates. Couples who want a DJ that's professional, present, and just the right amount of fun. Not too much fun, the right amount of fun. All right, up on the line, starting the second half, we have 757. She'll be sassy going up against Toucan Slam. Toucan Slam for tomorrow, Lee Jammer. And Toucan Slam calling off that jam. Number 18, Glitz, going up on the line for Coyote County. Going up against 150, Starburst.
Let's get in lead with a little bit of toe stop work and making their first pass through.
Glitz calling off that jam right before turn 4. She'll be sassy for Coyote going up against number 54, Macaroni and Cheese for Tomorrowland.
Like we got an official time.
Official timeout. When official things happen officially, our officials come together, come to decisions with rock, paper, scissors, and make decisions. Both teams sitting right on that jammer line. Macaroni and cheese coming out. Hot from the oven.
Macaroni.
And macaroni and cheese calling off that jam. I don't know which. For Tomorrowland, Rotten Tomato going up against Glitz for Coyote. Rotten Tomato on the outside line on turn 1, lead jammer. Rotten Tomatoes smelling pretty fresh this bout.
Oh, huge jump by Rotten.
We did have a star pass in that. Number 100 took the star, and that gave Rotten Tomato enough gumption to call off that jam. $757 for Coyote. She'll be sassy going up against number 313 Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland. That was a big hit from number 204. .204 was sitting on that jammer. She'll be sassy calling that off. Number 204 for Coyote Sparkgill. Number 426 for Tomorrowland Comet. Going up against Glitz, number 18 for Coyote. That was a big hit from 66 Lucifer. Oh, nope.
Hits with a back block. Comet with. And Comet getting some help from the 577 to get extra points.
Glitz makes the return to the track. Coyote County at 93, Tomorrowland 118. Very close game, plenty of time in the second half.
Like we're gonna have a full crew on the track for this start. Macaroni doing a little fake to the out.
That was 27 from Tomorrowland. Jupiter driving back the Coyote. She'll be sassy. Blitz number 18 on the line for Coyote going up against number 57, Rotten Tomato. For Tomorrowland, these two have met each other as jammers a couple of times this bout. This gives me an opportunity to give a shout out to Cosmic Exchange. Looking for products and experiences to uplift your spiritual journey? Look no further than Cosmic Exchange, your one-stop intergalactic shop. That is spacey.
That sounds very out of this world. All right, end of the official timeout.
This is a reminder that the Derby action goes all day today. Coming up in the next bout, the Blossoms versus the Bombers. That's at 12. The winner of this game will go up against the Rebels at 4. Number 18, Glitz for Coyote County, trying to work through that wall of Tomorrowland, trying to see the future.
Rotten Tomato making it through backwards for lead jam. Blitz is working on trying to get that star past.
Sparkhill providing some offense there, helping out Glitz.
Lucifer gets a high block way to the penalty box.
Rotten Tomato staying on that vine.
It looks like the star was finally passed. Unfortunately, if it's not on your head, you're not going to get any points for that. So no points scored on that second pass for Coyote.
She'll be sassy for Coyote going up against Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland. Toucan Slam out like a bird, in flight. Makes the quick decision to call off that jam. Toucan Slam saw She'll Be Sassy coming up and made the strategies of calling off that jam.
But help from buddies on that to got a timeout from Coyote Wheat Whackers.
Timeout gives me a chance to tell you about Willamette Legacy Law, expert real estate planning for every move. Roll with confidence. Craft your estate plan with precision. Oh, look at that. We're doing some team building on the track. Tomorrowland doing some stretches, a wave, bonding. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm here for it.
Here all day.
I've got a thing.
Getting your hair done?
Okay, that cheer is everything.
All right, team timeout is over. We're back to some derby.
She'll be sassy going up on the line, 757 for Coyote County, going up against Rotten Tomato, number 57 for Tomorrowland. The battle of prime numbers. Rotten Tomato still staying fresh. Lead jammer.
She'll be sassy, getting some help from offense to get their way through. But not before Rotten Tomato gets 4 points to make a nice call off.
Number 18, Glitz for Coyote, going up against number 150, Starburst for Tomorrowland. Glitz out, shining.
Blitz getting pulled back by 313.
Oh, that was a big hit from 204 Sparkle. Really on the offense today, Sparkle for 204. And with a little hop, skip, and a dump, Glitz calls off that jam.
She'll be sassy with 7 points in that. Starburst 4. So you see a 7-point jam on that because no pass, no penalty if they pass somebody who goes out, hits them, goes out of bounds, and then they pass without first passing their hips legally in bounds.
She'll be sassy out for the jam.
For doing some damage. Back that.
Looks like Tomorrowland has an official review or an official timeout.
Looks like an official. Everybody's working their way to the middle. On an official review, both coaches, both captains work their way to the middle. They tell their what they want to happen, what they saw happen or thought they saw happen, and then the officials will discuss what they saw, say what they saw, and make a determination based on that. Sometimes you will have one official that sees part of the impact, and another official will see another part of the impact, and they put all eyeballs together and determination of whether or not penalty. Eyeballs that actually saw they did see and what they're hoping heard didn't happen. So they get to make their determination. Then they tell us we're going to find out. It's all very official.
I believe there are some crystal balls and some rock, paper, scissors involved.
If that were the case, that would probably benefit me because I'm very good at rock, paper, scissors. But my crystal ball has been broken for years.
This gives us an opportunity to be grateful for what we have here, which is electricity. The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers are proud to support Sparky on the track while empowering the community since 1928. Local contractors and family wages, that's IBEW 280.
We do appreciate our electricity. Thank you, Sparky.
Once again, don't forget this derby action happens all day and into tomorrow. Hank, go ahead and tell us about that official review.
So the very official review, Tomorrowland was hoping for a cut on the Coyote Wheat Whackers jammer on a non-initiator's hips. Were in front of the Tomorrowland skater. Unfortunately for Tomorrowland, that non-initiator also went down. So the cut call was not upheld, and no penalty will be issued. Game will resume as it.
Up on the line for Tomorrowland, we'll have 313. Toucan Slam going up against Coyotes number 1818, Blitz. Blitz out for lead jammer. That was nice work from Glitz on that inside line on turn one. Just skated right through and called off that jam.
Right, Glitz makes it through, makes a call off with 4 points, not wanting to give up any additional.
Glitter hitter number 100 up on the line for Coyote, going against 426 Comet.
All right, both jammers not really making it super far.
Glitter hitter being held back by number 10.
Like Comet cut that last line of defense. And we will have no lead for this jam. We're going to go a full 2 minutes. Those of you new to Derby, when a jammer goes to the penalty box, during the jam, they are not going to be eligible for lead. When a jammer takes off that helmet cover, they are also not eligible for lead.
Comet returning to the track. Takes a hit from number 2. Rotten Tomato driving glitter hitter back.
Comet back on their first scoring pass.
Rotten Tomato also go into the box.
Like Rotten Tomato going to the box for a back block. Spark Hill in the box for a positional penalty.
All right. If you have a gray Mini Coupe named Effie with eyelashes, please make sure your car can see itself to another spot. It is parked in the detail shop and they need that space. It's a gray coupe called Effie and it has eyelashes. It needs to see itself to a different spot. Bye-bye, Effie.
And now is a good time to move it. We're in an official timeout, so if you run real quick, you might even not miss very much derby action.
All right, number 54, Smackaroni and Cheese up for Tomorrowland, going up against number 18, Glitz for Coyote. The box has a player from each, so we're even Steven on the track.
We're 4-on-4 for this jam. Start. And we're back to derby.
And Glitz on that inside line just sprint. The lead jammer.
Macaroni takes the same line. Why not? In case you're wondering, if you're new to derby, even though there's only 3 blockers on the track, the jammer still gets that extra point for the person in the penalty box. That's called a ghost point. So Smackaroni got, or Blitz got 4 points for that pass.
Starburst for Tomorrowland going up against Bubble Basher for Coyote. The track is fully staffed. Rotten Tomato coming back.
Bubble Bash gets help from those offensive skaters. They opened up that entire inside line. 4 free points, then the call off. Rotten Tomato came out of the penalty box. Huge, beautiful hit offensively for their jammer, but unfortunately got a positional penalty and made their way back to the penalty box.
Glitz back on the line for jammer. Number 18 for Coyote, followed by Toucan Slam 313.
Like Smackaroni took a hard hit to the face from their own jammer. Didn't see him given the offense on that inside corner.
$757. She'll be sassy up on the line for Coyote County, going up against 150. Starburst.
Starburst for lead. Tomorrowland recycled the jammer for Coyote back, but went out of play, which helped out the Tomorrowland. We're able to run forward and get lead pretty quickly off of that turn one.
One eight Glitz back on the line against 313 Toucan Slam. Both skaters seen quite a bit of each other on the jammer line this bout. Toucan Slam on the outside. Oh, that was a big hit from Glitz.
Good edge work by Glitz. Lots of direction changes there, just a weave through. Nice little slalom for those 4 points on that second pass. Feet Whackers did a good job of keeping those blockers separated to really create some chaos to make that slalom happen. Got Starburst versus She'll Be Sassy again. Seen these two off the line a couple of times.
There was a big hit from Lucifer, but not quite enough because She'll Be Sassy stayed in and his lead jammer.
Starburst with a cut call.
And about this close, being the only jammer on the track is definitely an advantage. She'll Be Sassy will be taking advantage of that. She'll Be Sassy calling off that jam, so their team player can take the track as the lone jammer. Timeout, Tomorrowland. With 7 minutes left, I'm going to give a shout out to Willamette Legacy Law, expert estate planning for every move. Roll with confidence. Craft your estate planning with precision.
Okay, we have, it looks like a 25-point game at this point. 7.5 minutes left. It's still anybody's game.
This is some high caliber junior derby action, and it is available all day. Our very own Cherry Blossoms are playing at noon. They're going up against the Cherry Bombers. The Battle of the Cherries.
Yeah, cherry versus cherries.
That's at noon. The winner of this game will go up against the Rebels at 4, and the winner of the second game will go up against the Pixies at 6.
Gonna have some high-level JRDA derby all weekend.
Blitz keeps pushing, but Starburst is lead jammer.
Starburst comes out of that penalty box and then capitalizes on the distraction for lead. Gets some points on the board, and Glitz is still trying to get that initial pass. Oh, Tomorrowland blockers did an amazing job on that. No initial pass by Wheat Whackers. Starburst was not gonna have that run back. Not gonna let them recycle. Decided to call it after a couple of passes. I'm gonna take my 8 points and go home. Like we've got an official review, very official.
Officially reviewing thoughts, feelings, and emotional outbursts as they appear, where decisions are made officially, and things happen, and decisions are made.
Very official. Looks like Wheat Whackers are calling this official review. So each team gets one official review each half. If they win their official review, they get to keep it. If they do not, then they lose it. So they only get the one. Unless they win, then they get to keep it, and they'll have another one to use. How that works. Officials get as many as they want.
Speaking of our officials, let's go ahead and give a big shout out to our officials. I didn't get a chance to announce them. Our head ref for this one was Bacon the Question. Our head at SO, officially Mel. Please, everybody, give a big shout out to our officials.
We cannot have Derby without officials.
They do it for the love of the game, not because they're paid.
So I do see Starburst working their way to the penalty box. Looks like an illegal contact penalty. So I believe this is going to be a result of the official review. So we're going to find out what that is.
And Tank, if the official review comes into favor of the team, they get to keep it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm interested to know what the review was and what the outcome was for this. I'm just assuming at this point. But it's not frequently that you see somebody working their way to the penalty box in between jams. I think they're going to work their way over here. We'll find out the news.
Is somebody going to tell us the secret?
Right, here we go. So the Wheat Whackers were requesting a misconduct or an illegal contact call on the Tomorrowland jammer for shoving an opponent down on an apex jump. So a misconduct illegal contact penalty was assessed for that call, and they do get to retain their official review. So that's why we saw Starburst work their way to the penalty box.
That means the advantage goes to Coyote as they start off on the jam.
Tomorrowland doing a great job holding that jammer on a power jam. Looks like Sparkhill making their way to the penalty box on a positional penalty.
And it looks like Starburst passed that star over to Toucan Slam.
And Loco in the penalty box now for an illegal contact as well. So both teams are tied up on their blockers for this next jam start.
Toucan Slam had so much fun last time. They'll be doing it again, going up against Glitz. That was a big hit from number 33. That wall of Coyote. Toucan Slam feeling the bite.
Glitz making their way through after that pack got strung out about 30 feet. Toucan Slam finally making their initial.
Macaroni and cheese now the jammer. Glitz with a little apex skip.
Both jammers just gonna work their way through, and Toucan gonna try to follow Glitz through.
Glitz pushing through. Looking at the clock. Really going to push that jam for the whole 2 minutes. That is some endurance-y stuff. Especially when you choose to make it last that long. Glitz going to the box. I think that was an illegal contact.
I heard illegal contact, yeah. We got Glitz work their way to the penalty box for illegal contact. I see an arm up by a ref, so that means there was no pack.
Glitz had an impressive 16-point jam.
Huge jam. We are within 20 points. There's 2.5 minutes left on this game.
Coyote calling a timeout.
Tomorrowland is up by 20. Right now, they have a bit of an advantage with the only jammer being fielded at the start of this jam, on the track at least. We're going to see Rotten Tomato. All right. We've got this jam about to start.
Rotten Tomato up on the line for Tomorrowland.
And looks like Rotten Tomato gets a cut call. This
Rotten
could
Tomato
go anyway.
hitting the box. That returns Glitz to the track. And Glitz breezes right through that line.
Lead jammer for Glitz.
All right, friends. It looks like our medics are assessing a situation and providing appropriate aid to a skater. This may take a few minutes, so feel free to take a moment to visit the merch shop or food truck. I think we have coffee and tea out there, and we'll let you know when we're getting ready to start again. Don't forget, Battle of the Bombers versus the Blossoms coming up here in less than 30 minutes. Almost 20. Stick around. Derby all day, every day. We've got Derby till 6 tonight. Looks like we're having another official review. We're not done, friends.
Okay, looks like we are going to be starting some derby here shortly. Got
Looks
a
like
minute.
we had an
41.
official timeout, and if now we're on an official review, and it looks like that's Coyote's official review.
We got a minute and 41 left on the track. So, in JRDA, how this works is if there is a call off for an injury and there is established So the official review was called by Coyote. Wheat Whackers requesting a second penalty be assessed on the Tomorrowland Jammer for entering the penalty box hot and adjusting the chairs. Penalty box officials decided it was not enough to warrant a second penalty, so that was not assessed, and it
She'll be sassy.
was not
Up for
retained.
Coyote on the line. Rotten Tomato returned to the track. Rotten Tomato being drawn back to turn 2.
Both on a scoring pass here.
She'll be sassy trying to see the future through that wall. While Rotten Tomato feeling the bite.
All right, looks like we may be taking this all the way to the end of game. Nope, I was wrong. Nope, I was right. Unofficially, looks like 187 to 166, but we'll wait for an official score. Everybody's going to do their tallies, make sure it's correct. Possibly 187 to 170.
All right, if you want to make it to the track and get a sweaty high five from your favorite skater, feel free to do so.
We do have a final score. That is Tomorrowland 187. Coyote Weed Whackers 170. Let's give it up for both teams.
All right, friends, let's go ahead. Coyote County. Or actually, we'll go with Tomorrowland. Yeah. All right, give it up to Tomorrowland. Going through Coyote's Tunnel of Fun. All right, friends. All right, let's give it up to Coyote County. All right, friends, you have about 14 minutes till the next derby action. Get yourself a drink while we warm up for the next bout starting at noon. Oh, damn it.
Check, 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 check. Hello.
Test, 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 test.
Hello, everybody. We're just 10 minutes away from our next bout. Thank you all for coming out for this great Derby weekend. I'm Johnny Coolbreeze, and I'll be announcing with Intoxicate. Excuse me, Alternatic.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 12:07. We're running a few minutes behind. So feel free to visit the facilities, grab a snack at the snack shop or coffee from the coffee cart outside. Derby is going to start in about 7 minutes. We'll be doing gear check here in a couple of minutes and calling out our teams in a little less than 5 minutes. Curry Bomb Brawlers are on it. They're lining up for gear check. If you like the music, you can thank Deals on Wheels for this lineup. And also available during this bout are shout outs. If you would like the announcers to read a shout out to your favorite skater, visit our junior snack booth and fill out a shout out for your favorite skater.
Looking to buy or sell real estate in the near future? Skate into your new home with our very own Bubbles, aka Jennifer LeBouf, with Mart Atkinson Real Estate.
All right, we're going to be calling out our teams in about 30 seconds. Make sure your gear is checked.
And folks, it's time to meet your teams. First up are the Cherry Bomb Brawlers. We have number 100, Electric Fox. 117, Spartan. 119, Liz in Fear. 13, Wyoming. 167, Virus. 17, Caterkiller. 19, Slaughtermelon. 21, Sugar Rush. 22, Doombringer. 24, Tiny Terror. 67, Tough Little Cookies. 73, Lithium. 813, Psychotic. And 99, Ride or Die.
All right, and here for the Cherry City All-Stars, we have 00, Miscreant. Always returning the favor, 003, Payback. Number 03, Collateral Damage. Number 1, Mini Mart. Number 18, Intoxiscate. Sugar and spice and everything nice, and we've got 210, Chemical X. Number 218, Jules Burns. Number 3, Ferris Wheels. 444, Batty. 508, Midnight Smack. 729, Oliver Twisted. 777, Attacknid. And 888, Risky Gamble.
Let's hear it for your hometown team. And let's get ready to derby. Into jam for the Bomb Brawlers, it's 100, Electric Fox.
And 003, Payback, out as lead jammer on our first bout.
Nice.
Payback, Brawlers, defensive line.
And we've got a star pass by the Bomb Brawlers. Wearing the star now, it's 117 Spartan. And the jam is called off by Payback. For the Bomb Brawlers this time, wearing the star, it's number 21, Sugar Rush.
And number 22 for Cherry City All Stars, Nano Rolls. Nano finding an opening on the inside of the track.
And Batty throwing a block, and Midnight Smack throwing a block on Sugar Rush.
Nano completes her initial round.
Sugar Rush being recycled by Intoxicate. She's on fire.
Nano weaving her way through the defensive line of Cherry Brawlers. Intoxicate sent to the penalty box.
Sugar Rush having a heck of a time getting through. Cherry City throwing up a really good defense. And with that, we've got the end of another jam.
Jamming for Cherry City All Stars, we have 00 Miscreant.
Going up against Caterkiller, number 17 for the Cherry Bomb Brawlers. Intoxicate back in to join her all-star team.
Miscreant making her first lap around. Second lap, excuse me.
Nice.
Miscreant being recycled back. Miscreant making it look easy, sliding right through the inside of the track. Is that a star pass?
And we come to the end of another one. Cherry City going up 12 on that jam.
Jamming for Cherry City, we have 03 Collateral Damage.
We've got number 100 Electric Fox back in for the Bomb Brawlers.
Collateral Damage moving back and finding an opening in the inside. Initial lap for Collateral Damage.
Electric Fox to the outside, being recycled by Payback. Mini Mart leading a trio of Attacknid, Payback. Electric Fox being sent to the penalty box, believe, for a cut. That's true. It is a cut on Electric Fox.
Power Jam, Cherry City.
Cut to the inside by collateral damage there.
Collateral Damage making use of the Power Jam.
Folks, as we come to the end of another jam, Cherry City has taken a commanding lead over the Bomb Brawlers. 68-0.
Impressive 28 points for Collateral Damage in jam number 3. Lining up jam number 4, we've got number 444 Batty up for Cherry City. And the Electric Fox jamming for Cherry Bomb Brawlers.
And Electric Fox back in for her team. Jules Byrne and Oliver Twisted putting up incredible blocks against Electric Fox.
Batty found an opening through Cherry Bomb Brawlers, making use of the power start.
Bomb Brawlers tried to make a successful star pass at the end of that one, but it was called off. Number 21, Sugar Rush, will be wearing the star for the Bomb Brawlers.
Nana Rose completing her initial trip around the track. Apex jump on the inside by Nana Rolls.
Cherry City with one in the penalty box. Going to be joined by another in the penalty box. We've got Mini Mart and Miscreant sitting down. Nana Roll zigzagging for another pass. Here comes Miscreant back in to join Cherry City. We've got a Bomb Brawler going to take a seat in the penalty box. Number 99, Ride or Die.
Sugar Rush
And
working
we
toward her
come-
initial pass.
We've got Caterpillar number 17 back in for the Bomb Brawlers to jam.
And 003 Payback jamming for Cherry City All-Stars.
Folks, we have an injury on the track. Let the medics assess the situation, please. take this time for a break, pick up something to eat, go to the merch shop, say a prayer. Let's give a round of applause, please. Caterpillar's on her feet, folks. Looking for products and experiences to uplift your spiritual journey? Look no further than Cosmic Exchange, your one-stop intergalactic shop. Folks, as we start up here, we've got Spartan in number 117 for the Bomb Brawlers to jam.
And again, 003 payback. Payback making her initial pass, establishing lead gemmer. Found an opening on the inside line.
Frisky Gamble, recycling Spartan. Payback wastes no time in calling that jam. And we've got Sugar Rush, number 21 for the Bomb Brawlers. Going up against Collateral Damage, 0-3 for Cherry City.
Collateral damage immediately found an opening on the inside.
And Sugar Rush going side to side, trying to find a path.
Jules Byrne sent to the penalty box. Blocking for Cherry City, we have 444 Batty,
Mini Mart recycling Sugar Rush.
along with Miscreant and Mini Mart.
And Sugar Rush makes her initial pass for the Bomb Brawlers.
Eight-point jam for Cherry City. Cherry City is going to start with 1 in the box. And Intoxicate number 18.
Going up against number 13, Wyoming, for the Bomb Brawlers. Wyoming cuts to the outside.
Here comes
Trying
Jules Burns.
Midnight Smack recycling Wyoming.
And Cherry City
we've got
losing-
a power jam for the Bomb Brawlers.
Cherry City losing Intoxicate to the box.
Jules Byrne recycling Wyoming. Got one of the Bomb Brawlers, number 24, gonna take a seat. It's Tiny Terror.
Intoxicate wasted no time coming back out onto the track and making her initial pass.
Lithium throwing a nice block on Intoxicate there.
And Lithium. Star pass to Lithium.
And that's the end of another jam. Nice attempt at a star pass there at the end for the Bomb Brawlers. And we've got Spartan in for the Bomb Brawlers, going up against Payback.
Payback, initial pass, taking lead from the outside line. Spartan right on her heels.
Here comes Spartan, not far behind.
Payback calling into the jam. Triple four. Batty out for the Cherry City All-Stars.
They'll be going up against Sugar Rush, number 21 for the Bomb Brawlers.
Blocking for Cherry City, we have Miscreant, Risky Gamble, and Mini Mart. Jules Burns in the box.
Batty wasting no time, scoring 4 points for Cherry City. Miscreant, Mini Mart, and Jules Byrne just not letting Sugar Rush through.
Batty right through the inside. Blocking for a Cherry Bomb Brawl Stallers, we have number 19, Slaughtermelon. Trying to stop Batty along with number 22, Doombringer. Number 23, 73, Lithium. Tough little cookies. Batty with a
And
nice
number
save.
19 is going to take a seat, Slaughtermelon, for the Bomb Brawlers.
Batty trying to rival Collateral Damage. Batty recycled back. Little traffic jam there in the middle. Batty tied now with Collateral Damage for most points scored in a single jam.
That's the end of another one. We've got number 1 Mini Mart taking a seat for Cherry City.
Batty's
She'll be
starting off. Batty's starting off in the penalty box.
The Bomb Brawlers will have a power jam to start this next one. It'll be Electric Fox 100.
Batty's starting off in the penalty box, but not before she has been awarded 4 points. 32 points that jam for Batty. What an impressive jam for Batty. Electric Fox recycled back by Collateral Damage.
Electric Fox with a nice cut to the outside, but just cannot break through. Cherry City at full strength.
Here comes Mini Mart with Batty on her heels. Assist there.
Wow.
Batty spinning around through that third pass. Second pass, correction.
And Mini Mart recycling Electric Fox.
Cherry City losing 2 to the box. Collateral Damage and Midnight Smack.
Attack Nid working on Electric Fox. He'll start over.
And today Pex jump by Batty.
And Electric Fox cuts to the outside. Here comes Electric Fox. That was called on Mini Mart. That was Mini Mart. Good. Sugar Rush being recycled as Non-L Rolls breaks through on an initial pass.
Blocking for Cherry City, we have Mini Mart in the box, Oliver Twisted, Intoxicate, and Chemical X. Donald rolls, breaking through.
Cherry City back at full strength.
Oliver Twisted giving Sugar Rush.
A nice block there by Doombringer. Donald broke through. Sugar Rush will start over again. Nice block there by Slaughtermelon with a nice block on non-L rolls.
Watermelon's got a really cool watermelon looking hat. It's a Slaughtermelon.
Sugar Rush will take a seat in the penalty box for a cut or a forearm. Forearm called on Slaughtermelon. We're at about 7 minutes left in this bout, folks. Please, during the break, give priority bathrooms to the players and the coaches and the officials. Thank you.
Power start for Payback. Payback making her initial pass.
Nice block there by Spartan.
Sugar Rush joining her teammates on the track.
Brawlers now have all their players. And we've got a attempt at a star pass going to Spartan. And Payback will call that one.
Jamming for Cherry City All-Stars, we have Collateral Damage.
We've got number 100 Electric Fox back in for the Bomb Brawlers. We're off. Electric Fox to the outside. The big block by Mini Mart. Fox escape, recycling Electric Fox. As Collateral Damage skates through for the second pass.
Collateral Damage breaking through on the inside.
Electric Fox just can't break through that line. It's been so tough today.
Electric Fox trying to make her way around Midnight Smack Mini Mart. Being aided there by Batty. Collateral Damage zigzagging right around number 22, Doombringer.
Number 24, Tiny Terror will take a seat for the Cherry Bomb Brawlers.
Collateral damage sent to the penalty box for a some sort of proper move.
The Bomb Brawlers will have a power jam, and Sugar Rush will be the jammer.
Power start for Sugar Rush. Being pushed back there. Got an assist from number 99. Ride or Die breaking up the Cherry City All-Stars defensive line. Collateral damage back on the
Virus
track.
trying to block out collateral damage. We've got Lithium in to block for the Bomb Brawlers. We've got Psychotic in for the Bomb Brawlers.
Tachnid, Oliver Twisted, and Chemical X.
Sugar Rush having a tough time breaking through.
On one skate. For part of that was collateral damage. For 99, Ride or Die is back on the track.
Psychotic taking a big block from collateral damage. Risky Gamble recycling Sugar Rush. This one will go for time, folks, all the way to the end of the 2 minutes.
Collateral damage breaking through Ride or Die. Ride or Die trying to work with her defensive
And
line
Lithium
there.
not having an answer for that collateral damage.
Liz in Fear. And Tough Little Cookie.
Huge jam for Cherry City.
We've got less than 30 seconds left in this half.
You're going to see Spartan jamming for the Bomb Brawlers again, number 117.
And Payback for the Cherry City All-Stars.
And
Payback muscling her way through the outside line, and Spartan right on her heels.
we've seen this match before.
Look at Spartan's speed. Payback calling the end of that jam, and we are now into intermission.
We'll see you in 15 minutes, folks. Take this time to get a snack, buy some merch, go out into the food truck. Johnny Cool Breeze and Intoxichick. We'll see you soon.
Remember to allow officials and coaches and skaters priority for the facilities.
watching you. Folks, stick around for Derby all day. Our next game will be at 4, Southside Revolution against the Rebels. Take some time out for a lunch break. Skaters, please come to the track to start the second half. We've got gear check. Line up for gear check.
And as information to our spectators, we are moving into blowout rules. What that means is that there will be sudden scoring. No lead jammer. Every point counts. Round after this second half, we're going to have a ceremony for all of our skaters who are aging up. don't have a food truck today, but we do have Tate's Coffee if you want coffee, and our junior snack bar is open if you need a bite to eat. Second half is coming up. And that is our official whistle. So as I said, we are now in blowout rules. That means sudden scoring. Every point counts. We will have no lead jammer. Up jamming for Cherry Bomb Brawlers. We've got number 100, Arctic Fox. Hey, Johnny Coolbreeze, since we've got Cherry City All-Stars and Cherry Bomb Brawlers, how can you keep those two teams straight?
We keep them straight here by numbers. That's why it's so important to have the numbers on their arms and the numbers on their back, because the colors look the same.
We've got number 100 and 00 out.
All jams are 1 minute now. There's no lead. Immediate 4 points for Miscreant. As there is no lead, there will be no player calling off the jam.
Electric Fox being recycled back.
Number 99, Ride or Die, taking a seat in the penalty box.
Miscreant through on the inside again for another 4 points.
Very fast moving in this blowout style of play. Here comes Wyoming for the Bomb Brawlers wearing the star.
Number 22, Nano Rolls for Cherry City All-Stars. Nano finding an opening on that inside. 1 minute jam. Cherry City All-Star defense relentlessly holding back Wyoming.
Here
Wyoming
comes
looking-
Ride or Die to join her team. Wyoming being recycled there. Having a tough time breaking through that tough defense of Cherry City. Sugar Rush recycling Nano rolls there. Nice job.
Apex jump on the inside by Nano Rolls.
For the
Triple-
first time today, we're gonna see Doombringer for the Bomb Brawlers as jammer.
And 888 Risky Gamble. Risky Gamble backing into that first initial pass.
Lying close fast on Doombringer as she went to the inside. And here comes Doombringer breaking through for the Bomb Brawlers. There's 4 points.
Daddy sent to the penalty box.
Payback Recycling Doombringer. Midnight Smack Recycling Doombringer.
And
Nice blocking by Lithium there on the outside.
That's 1 minute in jam number 3. Miscreant 00 up for All Stars rematch with Arctic Fox number 100.
Here comes Electric Fox around the outside. Sugar Rush Recycling Miscreant. Miscreant breaks around Slaughtermelon. We've got 99 Ride or Die jamming for the Cherry Bomb Brawlers.
And for the first time jamming for Cherry City, we've got number 729, Oliver Twisted.
And Ride or Die goes to the inside, tries to make a pass.
Oliver Twisted tiptoeing on the outside.
Big block there by Risky Gamble. Not letting Ride or Die through. And Jules Verne also blocking out Ride or Die. Risky Gamble recycling Ride or Die. Doombringer, Lithium, and Psychotic trying to block out for the Bomb Brawlers. And Ride or Die is okay.
Jamming for Cherry City, we've got number 18, Intoxicate.
And out near Colorado, we've got Wyoming for the Cherry Bomb Brawlers. Barton trying to block out Intoxicate there, but he did a twist and got around him. Payback recycling Wyoming. Wyoming will give it another try. That's the end of another one. Big jam for Cherry City again.
We got 2-2 Doombringer up against 444 Batty. Batty facing immediate resistance, but finding an opening.
Big block by Mini Mart there on Doombreaker. Doombringer being recycled there by Payback. $119, Liz and Fear going to take a seat in the penalty box. Interfering with the flow of the game.
We want to thank our officials for making sure that our track is safe.
We've got Electric Fox back in for the Bomb Brawlers. Going to be going up against Non-L Rolls for Cherry City. And Non-L speedy around the outside. Here comes Liz and Fear to join her team. Bomb Brawlers back at full strength. Got a forearm called on a Bomb Brawler, taking a seat in the penalty box.
Donald spinning her way through the Cherry Bomb Brawler defensive line.
A shout out to Lithium for her blocking ability and Sugar Rush. Tiny Terror.
Nana Rolls being held back by Sugar Rush, finding her way through though.
Electric Fox to take a seat in the penalty box.
Our head referee today is Adam Splitter, along with Bacon the Question for the inside pack referee, Breadpool as the outside pack referee, Crying Wolf doesn't matter, referee alternate, Kira Duncan, jammer referee, Shenanigans, the outside pack referee, and Shrimp and Roll, jammer referee.
Here comes Payback for Cherry City. He has a power jam to start this one. And Liz and Fear back in to join her team.
Our penalty box is being managed by Elke and Huggins. Oliver Twisted sent to the penalty box.
And Electric Fox back in for the Bomb Brawlers. Still attempt to score points.
Payback through the inside again.
Batty recycling Electric Fox.
Our scorekeeper today is Mortal Kombat. Our scoreboard operator is Odysseus.
And Electric Fox breaking through for 4 points. Right at the end of that one.
Mother Flippin' Artist is our jam timer. Our non-skating official alternate, we have official Mel, scorekeeper Pearl Jim. Our penalty box timer is Pippi Hotstockins and Rita Slayworth.
Number 99, Ride or Die, in for Cherry Bomb Brawlers. Going up against Risky Gamble, and Risky Gamble breaks through.
Penalty box timer, Talia up. Penalty lineup tracker is extra crispy.
Ride or Die being sent back by Intoxicate.
Risky Gamble through the outside.
Ride or Die will take a seat in the penalty box, giving a power jam to Risky Gamble. Big apex jump by Risky Gamble. That'll be the end of that one. Cherry City will have a power jam to start this next one. Just over 15 minutes left in the second half. Here comes Oliver Twisted for Cherry City. Hi, but and big jam by Oliver Twisted.
All right. Jamming for the first time today for Cherry City. We got 777, a Technid.
Going up against 13 Wyoming for the Bomb Brawlers. And they both try to head for the middle, meeting a plethora of blockers.
We got a Star Pass to Payback.
And Batty with a big block on Wyoming. Wyoming will start over. Payback being recycled, start over. And breaks through the line once more. As the Bomb Brawlers will have one sit in the penalty box. It's Sugar Rush. And Toxiscate breaking through for Cherry City. And Doombringer gonna take a seat in the penalty box for a cut on the track. That's when you try and gain advantage over the player you're going up against.
Sugar Rush joining Cherry Bombers on the track.
And number 119, Liz and Fear will take a seat in the penalty box. Intoxicate to take a seat in the penalty box for a cut on the track.
Got a power start here for the Cherry Bombers.
Jules Byrne and Minimart blocking out Electric Fox. Here comes Liz and Fear to join her team. Cherry City at full strength, and now the Bomb Brawlers are at full strength. No more in the penalty box.
Intoxicate weaving through the inside with this apex jump.
That'll end it. Electric Fox is okay after that spill. Maybe not. We've got Doombringer back in for the Cherry Bomb Brawlers.
And Oliver Twisted. Lining up for defense, we have Collateral Damage, Miscreant, Midnight Smack, for Cherry City.
For the Bomb Brawlers, we've got Spartan and Sugar Rush working hard this afternoon with Psychotic. And Doombringer will start it over as Collateral Damage. Horses are backwards. Nice work by Psychotic, Sugar Rush, and Spartan on that last jam. Here comes Wyoming, number 13, wearing the star for the Bomb Brawlers.
And 888 Risky Gamble. Blocking for Cherry City, we have Minimart, Batty, Payback, and Intoxicate. We want to give a big shout out to our bout manager today, Salty.
We're at 6 minutes left in this spout. Folks, get ready for a break before we begin game 3 at 4 o'clock. Southside taking on the Rebels. Medics are assessing the situation.
Our medics today are Norm and Shannon. They're making sure that our skaters are safe on the track and assessing the situation. Our streaming today is being managed by Sophia. Thank you for managing our streaming, Sophia.
All right. That's an excellent start.
It's always great when our off the track.
Lithium's played very hard this afternoon, doing excellent blocking. Give her a round of applause. Folks, stick around at the end of this bout. We're having an age up ceremony. All those kids that won't be able to play next season, at least at the junior level. Non-L rolls, wasting no time, scoring 4 points. Getting recycled by Sugar Rush. Here comes Liz and Fear back to join her team. Both teams are at full strength. And Non-L finally breaks through. Some great defense by the Bomb Brawlers there. And Spartan will take a seat in the penalty box to start this next one. Here comes Wyoming to jam for the Bomb Brawlers, going up against Payback. Yes, and Wyoming breaks through. Number 117, Spartan, back in to join his team. Batty throwing a block on Wyoming, recycling Wyoming. Nice blocking there by Intoxicate. You're going to see number 22, Doombringer, back in for the Bomb Brawlers, going up against Risky Gamble. Risky Gamble with a quick move to the inside as Doombringer goes outside. And untouched goes Risky Gamble. Doombringer will try it again. All right.
We may be down to our last 2 jams in this second half. Second game of the Junior Roller Derby Regionals out here on the West Coast.
Nice block there by Tiny Terror. Here comes Jules Byrne to take a seat in the penalty box. Let's give a big round of applause for both teams in this bout. No matter the score, they are great kids and they work very hard.
In this last bout, we have Wyoming, number 13, and 00 Miscreant. Johnny Coolbreeze, do you have a weapon of choice? A weapon of choice.
I don't like weapons.
I think it's your wit. That your weapon of choice, Johnny Coolbreeze?
Yes, wit and wisdom, much better than anything that we can make with materials. Just 10 seconds left in this one, folks.
And we've got an official timeout. We want to wish all the fathers out there a happy Father's Day weekend. Let's hear it for our dads.
Woo, woo, woo. The Brawlers were trying to get a forearm call on 444. The decision was Brawlers retain their challenge.
Well, the weapon of choice should not be a forearm.
And Miscreant wasting no time breaking through.
218 back on the track.
Psychotic playing very hard this afternoon. Got a little confused on that one. She's back.
Risky Gamble Recycling, Wyoming. Payback, then to the penalty box. 20 seconds left on the clock. Remember to stick around. We have a big announcement at the end of the second period.
Risk.
And that is it for our second game in the Junior Roller Derby Regional match. I'm going to turn my microphone over to Salty.
And if you are a coach today who is coaching an aging out junior, we invite you to say hello after the skate out. We're going to have a small little ceremony for our graduating skaters. Yeah, I'm worried. If you have a junior skater who is turning 18 and this is their last regional game, please stick around for a few moments. Good test. Lights on. Yeah, yeah, well, they didn't. Oh, bean box up here.
Yeah, the 24 jammer.
After photos are taken, if you have a skater who is turning 18 this year, make sure you stick around. I'm going to hand the mic over to Salty.
Thank you, everybody. If you are a skater with, ooh, hello. Wow. If you are a skater who is aging out and this will be your last regional event with JRDA, please come on over. And so skaters and coaches. And I know not everyone is here, so we will be doing this again to honor our other skaters. But to those of you who are aging out, we just want to say thank you for all the memories, for your time on wheels, for making JRDA such a great place to be. And we look forward to seeing you skating on the track as an adult skater. So we have Mini Mart #1. Trisket 000. Okay. Little Miss Savage. Okay. Helen Wheels. Not here. Jinx #33. Gear Shift number. Okay. Gear Shift #46. Okay. None. Well, I don't know who is who. I'm holding.
Coyote.
Glitz #18. She'll be Sassy #757. Jawbreaker #33. Ultraviolet #17. And Tomorrowland or no? And do we have Ket a Killer here from Cherry Bomb Brawlers? Woo! We do. Yay! Got to. Am I missing any friends who are here right now? I don't know.
Okay. Yep, that's everyone.
All right. Let's get a group picture. Thank you, everybody.
One of the envelope.
Thank you, everyone. We will see you back here at 4 o'clock for our next game. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 15 minutes until Derby. Starting at 4 p.m., we have Southside Revolution Skaters versus Tomorrowland Junior Roller Derby Skaters. Thank you for joining us at the 2025 JRDA playoffs in Salem, Oregon. Welcome to the Madhouse. As we welcome you all to the Madhouse, I want to remind everyone that we are gathered on the lands of the Kalapuya, who are represented today by the Confederated Tribes of Grand Ronde and the Confederated Tribes of the Siletz Indians, whose relationship with this land continues to this day. We offer gratitude to the land itself and for those who have stewarded it for generations, and for the opportunity to practice, skate, and share this great sport on this land. Finally, we respectfully acknowledge and honor the past, present, and future Indigenous individuals of the Willamette Valley. We further want to thank the Grand Ronde Tribal Council who have been generous supporters, funding the startup of our rental gear program for juniors. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 5 minutes until Derby. Before we call out the teams, I want to give a shout out to all of our skating officials and non-skating officials. We have Space Racer, Breadpool, Jawbreaker, Shrimp and Roll, Rita Slayworth, Kira Duncan, and Peter as our skating officials. Pop Tart is our alternate. Our non-skating officials are Levinthian, I Took a Mint, Crying Wolf, Levinthian, Pippi Hot Stockings, Odysseus, Talia Up, Official Mel, William Skatespear, Huggins, and on stats we've got Mother Flippin' Artist. I'm Alternachick, and with me on music is Deals on Wheels. Skating today for Southside Revolution, we have 007 Quesadilla, 008 Smash Crasher, 02 Armageddon, number 13 Tiger Lily, number 2 Strawberry Bomb, number 20 Scout's Honor, number 215 Acid Rain, number 24 Demon Cat, number 27 Chicken Fried Skate, number 321 Princess Leia, number 33 Jinx, number 338 Terrorizer, number 39 The Flaming Diva, number 46 Gear Shift, number 50 Raw Man, number 66 Brat-tastic, number 74 Blue Raja, number 9 Helen Wheels, and number 942 Bacon Little Hearts. And for Tomorrowland Junior Roller Derby skaters, we have number 10 Sugar Crash, number 101 Spider Bite, number 150 Starburst, number 217 Anna Lethal, number 22 Psycho Kitty, number 27 Jupiter, number 313 Toucan Slam, number 357 Junie Gloom, number 426 Comet, number 5 Pinky Crusher, number 54 Smackaroni and Cheese, number 57 Rotten Tomato, number 577 Loco, number 66 Lucifer, number 713 Sherlock Bones, number 84 Sideswipe, number 89 Slytherin, and number 909 Chain Chompa. Derby starts in 10 seconds. Jamming for Southside, we have Bacon Little Hearts and 313 Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland. Jam number 1 is off. And it's a race. Toucan Slam breaking out.
Toucan Slam out for lead with Bacon Little
on her
Hearts out right
heels.
behind him.
Toucan Slam making her first pass and scoring 2 points before calling the jam.
Looks like
Up
each
next,
team
we have
sends
Rotten
someone.
Tomatoes and number 39, the Flaming Diva.
Armageddon in the penalty box for a directional and spider bite for a forearm.
The Flaming Diva making her first pass.
Rotten Tomato finding their toe stops to get out of that initial pass.
Tiger Lily sent to the penalty box before the end of that bout.
Right, we are 2 jams in, and it is a tight matchup so far. 9 points, Southside. 6 to Tomorrowland.
Number 66, Brat-tastic up for Southside. And Toucan Slam jamming again for Tomorrowland. Toucan Slam. Completing her first trip around the track, busting right through Southside's defensive wall and calling the end of the jam.
Toucan sending the crowd in a frenzy
We had
for
a
those
lead
4
shift.
points.
We had a lead change again. Both
Ooh.
teams neck and neck.
Lead change.
Number 66, Lucifer up for Tomorrowland, up against Bacon Little Hearts, number 942 for Southside Revolution. Southside Recycle, back by number 10.
Lucifer out for lead. Bacon Little Hearts. Huge jump on the inside line to get out on his
Bacon
initial.
Little Hearts on his heels with the recovery.
Oh, Lucifer, little spin, getting those points before the call off. But not before Southside gets the 1 point first.
Number 39, the Flaming Diva, jamming for Southside. Up against number 313, Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland.
Okay, Flaming Diva up front against Macaroni.
Southside,
They
Southside
get
loses
lead.
2 to the box.
Southside loses 2 blockers to the box. Back block and a low block.
The Flaming Diva is skating straight through Tomorrowland. We are neck and neck. And that broke the tie. Our teams are tied. What an exciting opening to our third game in the 2025 JDR playoffs here in Salem, Oregon. Welcome to the Madhouse.
Looks like we've got an official review Tomorrowland. Lots of action on that jam. 11 points Southside, 4 for Tomorrowland. That one, yeah. And
I'm Alternacheck, and with me on announcing is Tiny Tank. How are you doing this afternoon, Tiny Tank?
this is awesome. I have the best view of the house because I get to do streaming. So I've got that great angle from the sky. Okay, official review. All right, so Tomorrowland was requesting a cut call on the jammer. That was reviewed by the officials and not rewarded, so they will not get their official review retained. And the penalty is not being awarded to that jammer. So everything is going to stand as it is. So here we are, Jam 5. Official review is over, 21-18, Southside. Brat-tastic lining up against Rotten Tomato. We have 5-on-5 for this start.
Brett Stick takes the lead. Rotten Tomatoes working his way through. Blocking for Southside, we've got Tiger Lily, Acid Rain, Princess Leia, and Rawman.
Nice fake out by Brat-tastic towards the end, but then he decided he's going to take that outside line.
Tiger Lily being sent to the box. Blocking for Tomorrowland, we've got Starburst, Sugar Crush, Anna Lethal, and Loco. Tiger Lily's in the box for a directional penalty, not yet determined. Rawman sent to the box for forearm.
All right, Southside extends the lead by another 8 points, but got 2 in the box for the next start. Looks like Tiger Lily's looking at a direction. Rawman, forearm. Macaroni for Tomorrowland with lead just out by a hair. And a little bit of confusion. Did they call it or did they not? No points awarded, either team. Official timeout. We got 101 saying hi to the camera on the jam line there. All right, so official timeout for a scoreboard issue. So that's why that jam got stopped. This is a regulation game. It's a sanctioned playoff, so we need to have everything in working order. So that had to get stopped for official purposes.
And we're back on. Jamming for Tomorrowland, we have some macaroni and cheese up against bacon little hearts. Hey, Tiny Tank, what do you get when you have bacon little hearts and macaroni and cheese?
Macaroni and bacon? That sounds like a meal to me. Oh, huge dump on that inside turn.
Tiger Lily back on the track. 1 in, 1 out. We've got Blue Raja coming out. Raw Man back in. Macaroni and cheese on her initial pass. Bacon Little Heart scoring 4 points there.
Both jammers on turn 4 at this point. Bacon Little Hearts picking up 4 more points. Smackaroni getting smacked around by number 13.
Smackaroni recycled back. Bacon Little Hearts from the outside, cutting straight through Tomorrowland's defensive wall. Raw Man back in the penalty box. Joining him is Slytherin, number 89 from Tomorrowland.
All right. Bacon Little Hearts has picked up 20 so far. Southside blockers are really giving Smackaroni some trouble on this jam. And Bacon is just slicing right through. That is a 28-point jam for Southside to Tomorrowland's 8. Really cutting into that lead a little bit. Huge offense on that inside line, and Flaming Diva capitalizing on every little bit of it for lead.
Apex jump by Lucifer. He's recycled back by number 13, Tiger Lily. Jinx, number 33, sent to the penalty box for a cut. Lucifer found an opening on the inside. The Flaming Diva going back around. Princess Leia in the penalty box for an illegal position. And we have a timeout.
Okay, we got a team timeout, Tomorrowland. At this point, looks like we're going to be starting the next jam with Southside, 2 blockers, Tomorrowland, 3 blockers. Jinx is in the penalty box, unknown. Princess Leia for positional, and Sugar Crash for Tomorrowland on a cut call. Both jammers are going to be fielded on the line.
We want to take this break in our action to say thank you and give a shout out to Willamette Legacy Law. Expert real estate planning for every move. Roll with confidence. Craft your estate planning with precision. It's Stephanie Palmblad of Willamette Legacy Law.
Michelle, you know Stephanie Palmblad actually used to skate here at Cherry City.
It's so wonderful that our former skaters support our current skaters.
We have many of our skaters are professionals that are sponsors as well.
All right. For his initial pass is Brat-tastic for Southside. Jinx joining her team back after serving her penalty.
So Southside number 02 showing that they can one-on-one block laterally.
Helen Wheels sent to the penalty box for illegal position.
Toucan Slam makes their initial.
And Brat-tastic sent to the penalty box for a cut. An opportunity for a power jam to Toucan Slam.
A little bit of a spin on that turn. Toucan Slam gets their 4 points. Looks like we got everybody back out on the track.
And we see a star pass to Jupiter, number 27.
So right now they're in a good position to be able to make points, but they can't make any points if they don't put that star back on their noggin.
Good to know. So
Think,
the star in the hand doesn't count?
No, just yeah, I think we're so used to seeing that star pass off the initial where it doesn't count that when we see it mid jam, we've seen it a couple of times today already where mid jam they're just trying to get through and not putting it back on their head.
Wow, what a race. Rotten Tomatoes out front with Bacon Little Hearts right on his heels. Apex jump, Rotten Tomatoes.
Tomato, huge jump.
But he's sent to the penalty.
Quick 4 and a call off, not giving up any. Good job on that wall in the back there by Tomorrowland, not giving up any of those points. Risky, but it paid off.
So, Tank, can you tell me a little bit more about the JDR playoffs?
Well, we've got 2 full days of action, 6 teams.
Talk about action, Flamin'
Whoa,
Diva.
that was right in the riblets by number 02, Southside, the Toucan Slam. And Flaming Diva making another pass.
Toucan Slam taking a slam from Southside, number 74, Blue Raja.
Looks like we got Spider Bite going to the box for a forearm and Strawberry Bomb for a positional. Everyone's looking a little exhausted at this point.
Flamin' Diva right on that inside.
Toucan's going to join in on the blocking fun at this point.
Blue Raja Scouts Honor and Ormageddon. Right on Toucan Slam.
Flaming Diva makes it with a bean pop on the outside of the turn. Then a nice little spin move.
I have to say, Tiny Tank, these skaters are very graceful when they fall.
It's just impressive how they can take their weight and shift it in so many different directions. It seems like all at the same time.
We got Brat-tastic, number 66, and Lucifer 66, jamming next for their respective teams.
All right, we have an official timeout.
'66 seems like a very popular skater number, or at least at the moment.
That was a 30-point jam. I think that is the biggest jam so far. Southside picking up 30 points.
That's the biggest jam for this game today.
Lucifer making it on the outside for lead jammer. Brat-tastic right behind.
Lucifer being tangled up by Tiger Lily, Princess Leia, Jinx, and Rawman.
Lucifer makes the call off, but Brat-tastic had a nice, huge jump there. Getting their 4 points first. So a little late on the call, but worth a try.
Well, we got Bacon Little Hearts and Rotten Tomato.
So it looks like this is a good start to a nice BLT. I've already eaten lunch, so I'm not hungry, but if I were hungry, I would start here.
Rotten Tomato out first on his initial pass. Bacon Little Hearts right on their heels.
Rotten Tomato.
2 points scored before, or 3 points scored before calling that jam, and Bacon Little Hearts picking up 1. Every point counts.
Really capitalizing on those lines. Both teams, inside and outside lines, they're getting those sweeps from their offensive skaters. Taking every little bit of the...
Number 39, the Flaming Diva, up against number 66, Lucifer. All numbers divisible by 3.
Lucifer getting hit out, drawn back behind the jammer line.
Lucifer being held back by Tiger Lily, Acid Rain, Terrorizer, and Rawman.
Flaming Diva running into a little bit of trouble on a cut.
We got a track cut by number 39, the Flaming Diva. And Acid Rain sent to the penalty box for illegal position. Blocking for Tomorrowland, we've got Starburst, Sugar Crash, Comet, and Loco. Lucifer makes another lap around the track. Flaming Lips served her track cut. It's back from the penalty box. Lucifer spinning around for another 4 points.
All right, Lucifer does make that initial pass for lead, gets their 4 points, and calls it off. Got Rotten Tomato back on the line versus Brat-tastic. We've seen this duo before. Could go either way. Brat-tastic gets it this time, though.
Rotten Tomato sent to the penalty box. For back block, Power Jam Brat-tastic for Southside Revolution. Tiny Tank, I know a lot of people know what a power jam is, but for those that don't know what a power jam is, can you explain that to us?
So power jam is when one of the jammers gets sent to the penalty box for a no-no, and then the rest of the team for the other team, all they have to do is help their jammer. So it's a huge advantage. It's basically 5 on however many skaters are left for that opposite team. Rotten Tomato going for a nice apex jump, but shut down mid-jump. Macaroni and cheese shutting down bacon. Looks like we've got a food fight.
Rotten Tomato rolled back by number 2, Armageddon. Rotten Tomatoes found that opening.
Rotten Tomato is out off their initial.
And Brat-tastic is in the box for a cut. That is jam number 15. What an exciting game.
Looks like Rotten Tomato gets 2 points on that jam. Got a team timeout. Maybe. Official timeout. Okay.
Want to take this time to thank our tournament administrators. Doesn't matter. Llama Croft, Lindsay Spencer, and Lynette Ross. All right, we're back from our official timeout. Toucan Slam with an opportunity for a power start. However, Brat-tastic is back from
Brat-tastic
serving.
getting
their-
lead almost untouched. Everyone was focused on helping Toucan, it looks like.
Brat-tastic establishing lead jammer. Starburst trying to hold back Brat-tastic. Brat-tastic found a way through.
Here's the thing about Brat-tastic. Brat-tastic will say that he's going one way with half of his body, but then his feet take him another direction. So you can't really trust what his head is doing.
Number 50, Raw Man, sent to the penalty box for a forearm. And we have a star pass to number 150, Starburst, Starburst with that star on her helmet is in scoring position.
All right, so star pass to Starburst, who makes it out of the pack, forcing that call off.
Loco sent to the penalty box for a directional penalty. We got
Alright,
Lucifer
so
up
looks-
again for Tomorrowland and making Little Hearts number 942 for
against
Southside Revolution.
Lucifer. Bacon capitalizing on that inside line, just the teensiest little bit of space.
Rawman sent to the penalty box for a forearm.
Lucifer hitting their way through.
Right, we have an injury on the track. But we have our skater skating off. Let's hear it for Lucifer, number 66.
Roller derby is a hard-hitting sport. So this is why we always make sure we have a couple of medics on standby at sidetrack for every bout that we have, every kind of regulation bout that we have. And thank goodness that we have our volunteers and officials to run these games. We can't do it without them. So keeping our kids safe.
Jamming for Tomorrowland, we have Rotten Tomatoes. And for Southside, we have the Flaming Diva.
All right, it is game on. Rotten Tomato getting through for lead.
Slytherin finishing up her penalty on illegal.
Trying for a big jump, but hit in the air. Flaming Diva makes it through for a couple points. All the points, looks like. All they got to do is get past those hips, and that's a point.
Brat-tastic. Wearing the star for Southside along with Toucan Slam. Jamming for Tomorrowland. Brat-tastic breaking out into the lead. Completes their initial pass. Toucan Slam.
All right, Toucan Slam does make it through on their initial. They got a big hit out by 0-2, but 0-2 also went out, so they're able to just pop right back in as that was the last line of defense. Had lead not already been established, that would have not gotten them lead because that's a no pass, no penalty. But it was already established, so you might as well just go. Run, run, run. Looks like we got tomatoes and bacon on the track again. Tomato's still trying to get out for their initial. Really struggling with that Southside wall. Or Tomato. Bacon makes a scoring pass, working on a second one.
Number 577 Loco sent to the penalty box for directional. Rotten Tomatoes trying to push through Tiger Lily, Princess Leia, Jinx, and Rawman. Apex Jump, Bacon Little Hearts. Another Apex Jump by Bacon Little Hearts.
Rotten Tomato trying for some speed, trying for a little bit of power. That did not work. So instead, they went for a star pass. That worked. That was an amazing star pass right around the outside of everyone to Starburst. Got about a minute and 45 seconds left of the half. Right.
The Flaming Diva recycled. Makes her way past Comet. Number 101 Spider Bite sent to the penalty box. Rotten Tomatoes serving is cut.
Oh,
Penalty.
huge hit
Spider
by
Bite in
Toucan.
penalty for a high block. Macaroni and Cheese trying to hold back the Flaming Diva. Flaming Diva making it past. Macaroni twice. That seems like deja vu.
Couple of attempts to get Flaming Diva on the outside lanes there, but all those attempts missed. Looks like we got a star pass to Smackaroni. We're going to try to smack their way through to get this initial pass for Tomorrowland.
Star pass to Smackaroni and Cheese. Flaming Diva at 28 points. 3 seconds left in this jam. And we are at intermission.
Another big jam for Southside.
That was a great first period. We want to remind all of our spectators and supporters that to give our officials and skaters and coaches priority with the facilities. We'll see you back here for the second half in about 14 and a half minutes. I'm Alternate Chick.
All right, we'll see you back here in 14 minutes for some more Derby.
We've got 3 minutes until Derby. We've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds till Derby. It's time for gear check for players. And for our fans and spectators, grab a snack, grab a drink, and find a comfy place to sit.
Did you know that there's actually a snack booth at the back?
What? A snack booth?
Yeah, they have snacks and they also sell like tchotchkes and clothes and stuff.
Tiny Tank, what's your favorite snack?
My favorite snack. I'm gonna have to go with Reese's peanut butter cups.
That sounds yummy. I love Doritos.
Yes. They have those like those little freeze dried Skittle things back there.
Those are so yummy.
Yeah, everybody seems to love those. They sell out pretty fast, I think. I mean, I like sweets, the sour sweets and the sweet sweets, but I'm a chocolate person.
We got a minute into our second half. Are you excited? There's just 1 minute until Derby.
All right, looks like Tomorrowland is either doing a dance off or they're finishing their gear checks, or both.
I want to say this has been a well-matched bout. These skaters are amazing. Both teams have been doing so well.
You know, I thought I knew how to skate, but I think these juniors are showing me how little I do know. The edge work I'm seeing, just the change in direction, the jumps. I am never cease to be amazed by the skill level that I see at JRDA matches.
Our referees today are Breadpool, Jawbreaker, Kira Duncan, Peter, Pop Tart, Rita Slayworth, Shrimp and Roll, and Space Racer.
Let's all give it up for the officials.
And our non-skating officials, Crying Wolf Huggins, Levinthian, Mother Flippin' Artist, Odysseus, Officially Mel, Pippi Hot Stockings, Talia Up, William Skatespear, and I Took a Mint. And Omar Geddon out as lead skater for their first jam in the second period.
Omar getting it. Makes it out for lead jammer on that inside line with a little bit of help from some friends. No problem.
Tiger Lily sent to the penalty box for a cut. Toucan slam on her initial pass.
All right, Omar making it. He is on his third pass through picked up an extra point there. Tomorrowland, Lucifer looks like picked up 4. And we're going to have another food fight on the line. Bacon Little Hearts versus Rotten Tomato. And Psych. Official
And an
timeout
official
called.
timeout.
And Bacon Little Hearts gets out of the engagement zone first, but not before Rotten Tomato passes their hips past the last line of defense, getting lead. So quick call off by Rotten Tomato before any points can get made.
And we are in another official timeout. We want to take this time to shout out to IBEW 280. The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers are proud supporters to Sparky on the track while empowering our community since 1928. Local contractors and family wages. That's IBEW 280.
Those of you that are watching the streaming can be especially thankful for power because without having electricity, you would not be able to watch. It looks like Tomorrowland's Rotten Tomato gets a cut call starting in the penalty box.
Well, it is a beautiful day here in Salem, Oregon. Wouldn't you say, Tiny Tank? A beautiful day, wouldn't you say so, Tiny Tank?
Well, the sun is shining, but it is Oregon, so it's hard to say what it's going to stay like. Here in the valley, we can have it beautiful and sunny and 75 degrees, and then you look outside 5 minutes later and it's raining. So far, it's been amazing. Here in the Madhouse, we have all the doors cracked open. And
the
we
big
are
fans
just
going.
enjoying the nice fresh air inside. How cool is this space, right? All right, timeout is over. Got 28 minutes left of the half. Southside 225, Tomorrowland 52. Bacon Little Hearts on the line. Rotten Tomato is the other jammer for Tomorrowland.
Power start for Bacon Little Hearts.
All right, we've got a Blossoms Bout shout out for Blue Raja. Blue Raja, you are an epic third string jammer. Also, please bring back Monkey is Hoax.
That was a great shout out for Blue Raja.
Go Blue Raja. Oh, look at me getting distracted on streaming. All right, Rotten Tomato taking a little spill there in turn 3.
If you would like us to shout out to your favorite skater, go see our helpers over at the snack booth. They have shout out tickets for sale.
Okay, so I'm really disappointed in myself for that last jam. I completely missed that Bacon Little Hearts, Rotten Tomato, and Smackaroni and Cheese were out on the track at the same time. Full on food fight, and I missed it. All right, we got Flaming Diva with lead jammer against Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland. And Toucan makes their initial pass. Flaming Diva scoring some points, calling it off. No share of points for them. Oh, look. We get a Rotten Tomato and a Smackaroni and Cheese out together.
Macaroni and cheese, back from serving an illegal position, trading out Analetho for a multiplayer. Both sides' defense doing a great job holding back.
Oh,
those
both
jammers,
jammers drawn back.
Rotten Tomato
Both
breaking
jammers
through.
out at the same time.
Rotten Tomato and Brat-tastic neck and neck. Rotten Tomato recycled back by number 2, Omargeddon.
Looks like Rotten Tomatoes got lead. Brat-tastic is on a second scoring pass.
Brat-tastic sent to the penalty box for a cut. Opportunity for a power jam by Rotten Tomato, who is recycled and calls it.
Right, so looks like Scout's Honor gets a head block and a positional. Spider Bite with a high block. Brat-tastic with a cut. Lots going on.
All right, we got another shout out here for Princess Slayer. Knock them out in any universe. Go Slayer!
Nice.
In a galaxy right here, we've got our own Princess Leia.
We don't even need TV for that. We got it right here in the madhouse. Okay, let's see how much Tomorrowland can capitalize on this jam. Okay, everybody's looking very serious, coming up with a plan.
We're going to start jam number 5 with Toucan Slam. Southside very well aware.
All right, blockers on the track right now. Tiger Lily, Blue Raja, just heard a shout out for them. Acid Rain for Southside. We're looking at Sugar Crash. And Lethal and Loco for Tomorrowland. And then starting in the penalty box, Spider Bite for Tomorrowland as well. And Toucan Slam on the line. Brat-tastic for Southside. Timeout is over. We're going to get some derby.
Number 101, Spider Bite, back on the track after serving her high block penalty.
Right. Toucan Slam
Brat-tastic
trying
back
to work
in,
their way
switching
out.
up for Acid Rain on a low block. Power start, Toucan Slam.
Hey, power jam for Toucan paid off. They got lead.
Toucan Slam making it look easy and calling that jam after 4 points.
All right, they got lead. They got points. They made the call off. Right,
Bacon and tomato again.
yeah, we got looks like Blue Raja with a high block on that last jam right there at the end. Omar Geddon hitting out tomato, recycling him back a couple of times. Meanwhile, Bacon Little Hearts is scoring some points out there.
Lucifer sent
Huge.
to the penalty box,
Hit.
along with Blue Raja. We have an illegal contact by Lucifer and a high block by Blue Raja. Acid Rain serving for a low block.
Yeah, it looks like Blue Raja got a high block there on that huge hit against Tomato.
And Bacon Little Hearts in for a cut. On the field, Omar Geddon and Helen Wheels trying to hold back our Rotten Tomatoes.
Lucifer coming out of the penalty box, making a hole for Rotten Tomato. But they look like they are tired.
Bacon Little Hearts joining his teammates after serving a penalty for a cut. Lucifer back on track as well.
Great edge work right on the line by Bacon Little Hearts. Takes a hit, uses an edge, and stays in bounds.
Bacon Little Hearts spinning past that defensive wall of Tomorrowland.
Got Flaming Diva wearing the star on the line for Southside, and Toucan Slam with the star for Tomorrowland.
We have another official timeout and time for a dance party.
Dance parties are fun.
I see some audience members and spectators dancing.
I mean, Derby is fun, right? Let's
It
have
has to
fun.
be fun.
Otherwise, what's the point? This is a game, right?
We got some pirouettes going on from Tomorrowland on the track. Oh, we've got our officials in on the dancing as well.
All right. It looks like Starburst is not going to give up their space up front, but they are still going to dance party.
We have Deals on Wheels to thank for our playlist. So if you don't like the music, you can blame her.
Well, I think that at least a handful of people are enjoying the music. I think the crowd has gotten entirely too quiet. Michelle, what do you think?
They are too quiet. What do we need to do to get the crowd going?
Who's enjoying watching some roller derby? What was that?
Who's enjoying
That was-
watching
Who's enjoying
Southside?
watching? Yes. Okay.
Who's enjoying watching Tomorrowland?
Do we want to give Southside fans another chance to beat that? Who's enjoying watching Southside? How about Tomorrowland? Southside. Tomorrowland?
Isn't it amazing, Tank, that these teams came in from out of state to play in the regionals here in Oregon?
I think it's awesome. Everybody's playing so well.
And they brought
the
their
camaraderie
family and
between
friends.
the teams is pretty darn awesome too.
It's so wonderful to see all the family and friends here supporting all these junior roller derby players. You guys are amazing. How about we hear it for the fans? Give yourself a hand.
Yes. How many folks in here are family members of these amazing juniors? Yes. We thank all of you as well. Believe it or not, both of us are also family members of these amazing juniors. All right, we are back to Derby. Let's hear it for Derby. Last shout out for roller derby. Okay, that wasn't as exciting.
Right,
Flaming
Toucan.
Diva makes it through on the outside line for lead jammer right off the bat. Little help from their friends. Nice spin move by Toucan Slam over the back move.
Flaming Diva calls that jam.
Oh, look. I have a shout out. Blossom's Bout shout. This is to the seniors of Tomorrowland. Congratulations, seniors! And good job making it through all of school. You guys are amazing.
Lucifer plowing down the middle with Omar Geddon on his heels.
Lucifer and Omar Geddon both fighting. Look at that. Wow. Jammer on jammer.
Lucifer grabbing 4 points and calling it.
Huge hits. And a call off for a 1-point score lead on that jam.
All right, we got Toucan Slam and Brat-tastic head to head. Toucan recycled back by 338 Terrorizer, giving Brat-tastic the opportunity to establish a lead. Jammer.
Brat-tastic capitalizing on hiding behind his making their way up through that outside. Didn't quite get past that last line of defense.
And we
a bit of a star pass there to Starburst. Starburst makes their way back into the pack as lead gets hit out on the outside and does make that call off. But Starburst does get a point on the board first.
if you are interested in sending a Blossom Bout shout out, go visit our friends over at the snack booth.
All right, we got an official timeout. Speaking of shout outs, though, huge shout out to Doesn't Matter, who is doing a phenomenal job bout managing here and bringing us all these nice shout outs.
And our official timeout is over. Rotten Tomatoes breaking out on the inside. Bacon Little Hearts right on their heels. Lucifer sent to the penalty box for a forearm move. And that is the end of jam number 11.
All right, looks like Rotten Tomato got 2 points on that pass. Bacon Little Hearts scored 3. Lucifer found his way to the penalty box on a forearm. Toucan Slam almost saw daylight on that, but got hit out right
Toucan
before.
Slam right in Flaming Diva's heels. We want to shout out to Salty to make sure our track.
Just gonna say that. Yay, Salty, keeping our track rope safe. All right, everything's looking very official in the middle, so. Looks like it's an official review by Southside Revolution. Sure, we're going to find out what the haps is going on. What's the happenings?
A big shout out to Doug too. Doug working on our tape on our track, making sure that our track is safe.
It looked like Intoxiskate was out there fixing some track tape as well. All right, looks like we might get some info. Let's see what we get. Okay, so it sounds like Southside was requesting a back block be issued to the Tomorrowland jammer, but no back block was observed by any of the officials. So the no call is going to be standing, and they will not retain their official review. So the next jam will go on as planned. So, Michelle, did you know that tomorrow is a special day other than the last day of JRDA playoffs here in Salem?
What kind of special day are we talking about?
Well, it has something to do with fathers.
Fathers. It's Father's Day weekend.
It
isn't
is.
Tiny?
That's tomorrow. It's Father's Day weekend, so welcome.
Yes.
All right, Bradtastic gets lead jammer on the outside. Initially decided that they were going to have to make their own path and hit their way through. So that's what they did.
Inside apex jump there.
Little hop on the corner for an apex, little tiny apex jump there. Wanted to make sure they get all their points for the call off.
Hey, Tiny, what if I forgot to get a Father's Day gift? What should I do?
If you're about to get a what?
I forgot to get a Father's Day gift. What should I do?
Well, I mean, Amazon has a 1-day delivery, but if it were me, I'd just go to the snack table and get myself either a Blossoms merch, or there is a Cherry Shop. If that's open, just get some Cherry City merch. There's JRDA playoffs merch that's available as well.
I think some of the other teams brought their merch too.
We've got all sorts of awesome merch that any dad should love, especially if they're a dad of Derby. What dad wouldn't love derby merch?
Apex jump by Rotten Tomatoes past Raw Man. And that bout is called by Bacon Little Hearts. 14-4 picked up there. 14-7.
Oh, we got a couple of shout outs here. I'll start with one. So, number 577, Loco. Go turn. Take the TJR. Oh, my goodness. TJ.
There we
Oh
go.
my
Toucan
goodness.
Slam for the initial pass. Lead jammer.
Okay, here we go. 577, Loco. Go.
Star pass
TJRD,
number
Tomorrowland Junior
39,
Roller
the
Derby.
Flaming Diva.
Loco. Who are you trying to mess with? Don't you know that I'm loco? All right, Michelle, you go with yours.
All right, a Blossom Bout shout out. Southside Brr. It's cold in here. Must be some rebels in the atmosphere.
All right. Okay, this one's really sweet. This is a shout out to our skating officials. Call or no call. Great job, skating officials. I'm going to add to that. We love you guys. We can't do this without you. You're amazing.
Yes, all of our officials are volunteers. We could not put this tournament on without our officials.
Oh, how sweet. Look at this. Okay. We'll put this one up for you guys. We're going to leave this one up here so you guys can all look at it. Maybe we'll put it in the officials room. That's so sweet.
Our non-skating officials are Crying Wolf, Huggins, Levinthian, Mother Flippin' Artist, Odysseus, Officially Mel, Pippi Hot Stockings, Talia Up, William Skate Spear, and I Took a Mint.
Flaming Diva gets out for lead jammer straight through the middle on that one. Nice hard hitting. But here comes Lucifer. Getting recycled back.
Omar Geddon not letting Lucifer through, recycling him to the back on an inside pass attempt, giving Flaming Lips the opportunity to pick up 4 more points.
Okay, Lucifer trying for that jump, but picked off. I believe that was Loco.
I think Lucifer's got some wings.
Flaming Diva with another pass through.
Sure Crash returning from a cut served, and Lucifer for an illegal contact in the penalty box.
Okay, looks like Lucifer on an illegal contact and cut. And Helen Wheels on a direction call.
All right, we have some movement.
All right, looks like we are going to have a timeout, official timeout. Got 10 minutes left in this game.
In our box right now, we've got Omar Geddon for a low block, along with Helen Wheels for a direction.
Exactly.
All right, looks like Omar Geddon also in the penalty box for a low block. So Southside's going to be skating short a couple of blockers. Tomorrowland's going to be skating short a jammer. So we'll see how this next jam pans out.
That was Oberhofer covering Flock of Seagulls there. Space Age love song. Tiny Tank, do you have plans for Father's Day weekend?
I do. My plans are here.
This is a great place to be.
But I also did get the father in my house and my father and my brother-in-law's, two of them Father's Day gifts. Because I
That
did
is
not
so
forget.
sweet of you.
The dads in my world are not forgotten. Their roles are so very important. So I made sure they got stuff.
Yes, having positive role models for our young people. So very important. So appreciated. Bacon Little Hearts. Starting off with a power jam and a power start.
Right. So looks like Raw Man with a direction, but wasn't allowed to sit down in the penalty box. And now Tiger Lily with a positional. So at this point, everyone on Southside, all the blockers have some penalty to serve.
Tiger Lily in the box for an illegal position, and Raw Man sent for a directional penalty. Lucifer for his initial pass in jam number 17. Bacon Little Hearts being recycled by Macaroni and Cheese.
All right, Lucifer
An
is
assist
out.
by
Both
Omar
points.
Geddon.
Okay. So, Bacon Little Hearts with 8, scoring 8 on that, and Lucifer from the penalty box got a 4-point score on that one. Official timeout.
All right, maybe we can have some audience singing.
All right. Well, hey, on a good note, there's still plenty of team timeouts left to be used. Everybody's getting all the breaks they could possibly need, right? All right. Looks like the penalties are getting cleared out for those that are served. Always good. We don't want to see that people are sitting in the penalty box when they're not actually still there. Ratastic on the line for Southside. Toucan Slam for Tomorrowland. Looks like Ratastic is out. And lead. Nice edge work for another pass through. Toucan still having some issues with that Southside wall. Looking at Strawberry Bomb and Blue Raja there. And Blue Raja finds their way to the penalty box for a direction. So they will be in this next jam as well. With Princess Leia, Jinx, and Acid Rain. And Flaming Diva on the line against Rotten Tomato. And Rotten Tomatoes' little helpers are going to be Jupiter Loco, Anna Lethal, and Lucifer.
Blue Raja in the box serving a directional penalty. And we have the Flaming Diva.
And it looked like there was a potential star pass thought, but you turn around and you go, hey, my pivot is in the box. That is not going to help me. So the star went right back onto the helmet.
Thanks for filling me in there. I was trying to make sense of that.
It didn't look like they needed a whole lot of help. They made it out eventually. Much like right here, Bacon Little Hearts gets lead jam, but they're followed behind by not very far. Toucan Slam.
Bacon Little Hearts
making a
picked up 4
second
points
pass.
and called that jam.
Go ahead, Michelle. What's
Sorry, I was saying Bacon Little Hearts picked up those 4 points and called that jam.
Yeah, squeezes right through, getting all 4 points, but not before Toucan can get one.
Now we have a team timeout.
This is going to be Tomorrowland's last team timeout. They do still have an official review, which sometimes when we get towards the end, teams will use that as an actual timeout if they need it. Bert and Salty using this minute to check the track, make sure the tape is good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. That's some good teamwork right there. All right, we're going to have 5-on-5. We don't get a lot of this. Bradtastic on the line against Toucan Slam. Bradtastic untouched on that outside line.
Toucan Slam being bounced around like a pinball in a machine. Bradtastic finding openings on the outside. Toucan Slam found an opening on the inside. Bradtastic picking up 4 more points and calling the end of that jam before Toucan can hit a score.
A lot of great offense on that one to get Toucan through. Sometimes the offense will happen, and it's just so fast that the jammer can't capitalize on it. Saw a little bit of that, but then they finally were able to capitalize on that inside line on turn 1 and make it through. Really sweet offense. Oh, look at that outside line. Cut to the in for lead. Nice job, the Flaming Diva. Toucan right behind.
We've got 5 minutes left in the second period. Our third game in our regional playoffs.
Looks like we're just going to field the same jammers. Why not, right? That was quick. All right, Lucifer trying to help Toucan Slam up front. Little bit of help. Toucan Slam gets hit out and recycled all the way back.
Flaming Lips sent to the penalty box on a cut. This gives Toucan an opportunity for a power jam. Joining her in the penalty box is Princess Leia on a directional cut.
So it looks like on that one, Toucan Slam finally got their hips around the last line of defense for lead. They were able to call it because the Flaming Diva was in the penalty box without having made their initial pass. So capitalizing on getting that lead spot, calling it. And here we start with an advantage. Tomorrowland. We'll see if we capitalize.
Power start. Rotten Tomatoes.
Tomorrowland sweeping the whole outside, but Tomato decided just take that inside.
Apex jump. Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes right on the outside.
Fake out to the in, taking the out, both of them. All right, Rotten Tomato. Getting some points on the board after that jump, but Southside.
And now both teams are in triple digits. That's what we like to see.
All right, here we go. We got Omar Geddon versus Toucan Slam.
2 minutes left in our third game. Omar Geddon recycled back by Smackaroni and Cheese.
Both jammers getting recycled to the back. Omar getting taken out again by Smackaroni, but didn't go out of bounds, it looks like.
Omar Geddon spinning through that defensive wall. Smackaroni and Cheese in the penalty box on an illegal contact.
That's an illegal contact hit. I'm pretty sure that was hitting a down skater. on turn
And
2.
we have a
Oh,
star
never
pass
give up your guard.
to Starburst. Rawman slamming into Starburst. We may have time for one more jam.
Yes, we do. So it's always good to remember you've got a 20-foot engagement zone. And so until you get out of that 20-foot engagement zone, you are not safe.
Each team starting with a blocker in the box.
Each team. Yeah, Jinx is positional and Smackaroni and Cheese for an illegal contact. Oh, caught. Both
Bacon Little Hearts recycled to the back by number 101, Spider Bite. Ouch. Lucifer dancing his way around the track.
Right, looks like Tomorrowland blockers.
Lucifer spinning past number 68 gear shift, 46 gear shift. Lucifer spinning like a Tasmanian devil. That is it. Your unofficial score 364 to 104.
Right.
Southside Revolution. Let's hear it for both teams.
All right, we are going to wait for the official score, but I think Southside definitely has this game. Good job, both teams. Let's hear it up for Tomorrowland. I think you guys can do better than that.
Let's hear it for Tomorrowland.
Yes. All right, let's give it up for Southside. All right.
Let's give it up for Junior Roller Derby.
All right, next up, we're going to have Cherry City Blossoms versus the Pixies.
Let's hear it for Southside. And Tomorrowland. Congratulations to all of the seniors. And a big thank you to all of our reps and officials. There it is, your final score, 367 to 108. Sorry, 364. Up next, we've got the Pixies versus Cherry City.
Hello? Teams line up for gear check, please. Teams line up for gear check.
Gear checks have been completed. So efficient. We love a good ran tournament. All right, so you all know that we're going to be right underway just here, a little under 4 minutes. This is the last game of the day, game 4. It is the number 2 seed, the Pixie Roller Derby, up against the Cherry City All-Stars. That roster for the Pixies include 000 Trisket, 13 Glitter Bomb, 14 Striking Viking, 1849 Gold Rusher, 188 Hell on Wheels, 222 Karma, number 26 Sugar and Spite, 27 Firecracker, number 3 Little Miss Savage, 426 Ace Hard Scare, number 8 Powerhouse, and number 9 Brutal Beauty.
And now let's meet your local team, the Cherry City All-Stars. We have 00 Miscreant, 003 Payback, 03 Collateral Damage, number 1 Mini Mart, 18 Intoxicate, 210 Chemical X, 218 Jules Burn, 3 Ferris Wheels, 444 Batty, 508 Midnight Smack, 729 Oliver Twisted, 777 Attack Nid, and 888 Risky Gamble. And 22 Nano Roll.
All right, the Pixies hail from Spokane. The All-Stars hail from down the street. All of you have been here all day, so reminder where the bathroom is, you already know. Reminder, don't walk while kids are skating, you already know. Get a drink, get loud, get excited. We're going to get our derby going.
Thank you to all officials, and thank you, coaches, for the wonderful teams you have brought here as well.
We already have some shout outs. All right, they're either 3 each or 2 for $5. That's right, we get to let these little youngsters know how awesome they are, so be sure to get those in. We'll be doing those throughout the game.
Congratulations to all you seniors that are aging up, hopefully into the adult division.
All right, just so you know, I am Sassy McFly.
And I'm Johnny Coolbreeze.
And we'll be your voices tonight, but hopefully you'll be cheering loud enough you don't need to listen to us.
Starting off, jammer for Cherry City, 003 Payback.
And the Pixies put out number 3, Little Miss Savage. So you've heard of her.
Let's Derby.
Oh, and Little Miss Savage is lead.
And Payback zigzagging on the inside.
Still working their way in turn one with Little Miss Savage's first scoring pass.
While Crusher is blocking out Payback. Recycling. Nice blocking by Risky Gamble and Collateral Damage.
Payback working hard just after turn
Man.
two.
Little Miss Savage being resilient there. And Payback almost breaking through.
Little Miss Savage taking a cue from the coach, calling it, working their way to reserve some of their energy for the whole weekend. That's 12 points for the Pixies on the board.
And we've got 00 Miscreant next up to jam for Cherry City.
And 188, Hell on Wheels.
And
All right, lead goes to the Pixies.
Crusher recycling Miscreant there. Miscreant will have at it again.
Hell on Wheels getting pulled back.
Nice block there by Intoxicate.
All right, little jammer on jammer action. That's right. It's probably been already hit on your Derby cue card, bingo card.
We're going to see number 22 for Cherry City, Non-L Rolls.
And number 26, Sugar and Spite, who has a shout out. Sugar and Spite, you're amazing. I'm so proud of you. Your favorite honorary sister.
Pixies have brought a formidable defense today.
Sugar and Spite lead just out of turn two.
And Trisket recycling Non-L Rolls. She'll have at it again.
We've got one of the Pixies going to the box.
And Trisket's going to go to the penalty box for the Pixies. Non-L Rolls finally breaking through for initial pass. Take advantage of this power jam. Powerhouse having none of it today.
All right, Non-L Rolls being the first All-Star to put 3 on the board for Cherry City.
Speaking of 3, we have 0-3 Collateral Damage for Cherry City up next.
And 2-2-2 Karma. All Stars holding back Karma at the front. But she is lead. And due to a cut, will be visiting her teammate in box. Excuse me, her teammate left.
Collateral damage. They can take advantage as a powerhouse. Power jam right now. And star pass to Intoxicate number 18 for Cherry City. She'll wear the star for the remainder of this jam.
Seeing a lot of skaters trying to sit on each other. I don't believe that's actually legal.
Nice block sit by Glitter Bomb there for the Pixies.
There is no lead jammer, so we're going to finish off the full 2 minutes.
And another Cherry City collateral damage will sit in the penalty box. Cherry City's down 2 as Karma can just breeze through.
All right, just an announcement. There is a skater who has misplaced their bag. So if you have seen a tan crossbody bag and it happens to not be yours, please return it to the merch table. 188 Hell on Wheels for the Pixies. Only jammer to start.
And here comes Intoxicate for Cherry City.
Hell on Wheels getting an easy 4.
Nice block by Powerhouse. Recycling Intoxicate.
Catching some air and getting some 4.
Gold Crusher, recycling Intoxicate. She'll start over.
Hell on Wheels calling the end to that jam.
We've got Miscreant back in for Cherry City to jam.
And 26 Sugar and Spite.
And they both head up the middle. The meeting a formidable defense. Glitter Bomb pushing Miscreant to the side.
We're hearing whistles and we're losing skaters.
Here comes Midnight Smack to sit in the penalty box.
Looks like she had an illegal position. Great bridging by the Pixies.
And Triscuit's going to take a seat in the penalty box. Position on.
I do believe this is the longest we've gone without a lead jammer, so that's indicative of some really great defense by both teams.
And Miscreant breaks through. Here comes Trisket to join the team. Both teams are at full strength now. And 4 points to Cherry City.
Just a little shout out for Firecracker. You're the best Ginger Derby player. Love your favorite big sis, Haley.
Back in for Cherry City, it's Payback 003 to Jam.
Up again against number 3, Little Miss Savage.
Cherry City working on an advantage of 4 points from the last jam. Let's see what they can do. And Payback wastes no time getting lead.
Unfortunately, it looks like a
but
cut
Payback's
occurred.
got a cut on the track. And Risky Gamble has cut it as well.
So it appears that that cut occurred before getting out of the pack, so Little Miss Savage is the lead in this jam.
And Little Miss Savage skating right around Non-L Rolls. Here comes Payback and Risky Gamble to join her team. Let's see what Payback can do.
Little Miss Savage getting 4 more for the Pixies.
Nice block there by Batty. Little Miss Savage being held up by Batty and Risky Gamble. Collateral damage in there as well with Non-L Rolls. But the Pixies are blocking out Payback the same way. Batty going to take a seat in the penalty box.
All right, at the end of that jam, we have the Cherry City All-Stars at 10 and the Pixies Roller Derby at 70. Thank you all to the family and friends that have come out to support these young skaters this weekend. We know it's warm, we know it's your time, and we know it's awesome.
It's Miscreant going up against Glitter Bomb, jamming for the first time for the Pixies today. And Glitter Bomb breaks through. A star pass to Intoxicate. She'll now wear the star for the remainder of this jam. Here comes Batty. And Cherry City picking up 2 points on that jam. Two Non-L rolls into jam for Cherry City All-Stars. Collateral damage, recycling, Karma. And the little speedster, Non-L rolls, breaks through on an initial pass. Powerhouse has something to say when she comes around this time.
Great hitting by Karma, but better defense by the All-Stars. Definitely trying to get through.
Shout out to Mini Mart, Oliver Twisted and Collateral Damage for putting up that defense.
Karma and Nano rolls basically in the same experience at different parts. Oh, with Nano rolls getting out of the
Nano
pack.
rolls gets by Firecracker. Scores 4 for Cherry City.
And the Pixies lose 2 blockers.
27 and 188. Having a seat. Nice jam for Cherry City that time, scoring 7 points.
Just want to acknowledge all the officials that help keep this running. We've got the skating officials and the non-skating officials, not to mention everyone behind the scenes.
We could not do this without these great volunteers. We got Payback in. She's going to head up the middle for Cherry City.
Going up against Gold Rusher, first time under the star.
And Payback gets lead. Here comes Gold Crusher. And with some tactile maneuvering, but Payback calls it off.
At the end of that jam, the Pixies did lose a blocker to the box.
We've got Miscreant back in for Cherry City.
And Triscuit also stepping in for Pixies.
Nice block there by Jules Byrne initially. And Triscuit tiptoeing around Midnight Smack, getting through.
Cherry City All-Stars losing a blocker to the box as Triscuit gets 4 more. Chemical X optimizing on the blocker going to the box.
Powerhouse will sit down in the penalty box for that block.
As you all know, the winner of this game gets to move on to tomorrow's Game 7 to see who gets first from this playoff event.
Right now, we've got 18 Intoxicate back in for Cherry City to jam.
And 26, number Sugar and Spite. Sugar and Spite being lead. Looked like Intoxicate's strategy did not work out the way they wanted.
And Intoxicate gets through. Some fancy footwork. And Sugar and Spite will call that one off. Four zero Pixies.
Looks like a timeout called by the Pixies. We just want to acknowledge some of the on-skate referees during this time break. Bacon, the question, Breadpool, Crying Wolf, Jawbreaker, Pearl Jim, Peter, Pop-Tart, and Space Racer. Thank you all for being on skates and skating a tighter circle than most of them. To clarify, that is an official timeout.
I'll wait till. When okay.
Alrighty, so the official review, it was the Pixies requesting that a forearm call be placed on the All-Stars jammer at the beginning of that jam. It was observed. The penalty is being issued. Intoxicate will start in the box, and the Pixies retain their official review. And with that, Glitter Bomb is the only jammer on the track.
Nice block by Jules Byrne. Collateral damage and risky gamble. Holding the Pixie player.
All Stars doing a great job holding back Glitter Bomb as they were waiting for their jammer.
Gold Crusher is going to recycling a Toxiscate. 18 will try it again. And Intoxicate breaks through.
It's always nice to see a jammer start in the
And
box and still
take-
get lead.
Glitter Bomb getting through on an initial pass. Yeah,
Intoxicate getting 3 on the board with Pixie 0. Oh, excuse me, 4.
about 8 minutes left in this first half, and we've got Payback into jam for Cherry City.
And number 3, Little Miss Savage.
Seen this matchup before. Nice block by Chemical X. Hell on Wheels and Powerhouse working together to block out Payback. And Little Miss Savage breaks through. And we've got a successful star pass to Batty, Cherry City side. But before they can score, Little Miss Savage calls it off. It's 94-23. Pixies over Cherry City at this point. Just under 7 minutes left to play.
I know what you're thinking. When will you get to watch more Derby? And most of you will be able to come tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
As Intoxicate heads up the middle, Triscuit goes side to side.
Both jammers skating on the outside.
Recycled by Risky Gamble.
And it looks like a forearm sends Intoxicate back to the box.
Nice work there by Risky Gamble, keeping Triscuit at bay for a while. And Oliver Twisted knocks Triscuit out of bounds. He'll start over again. Nice apex jump by Triscuit.
Triscuit using the inside and getting through for 4. Intoxicate back in the box for a back block. If we could have a floor monitor bring a towel to the back corner here, we would love that. Bring 2 if you want. Just a nice backup. The medic has one. That's nice.
Pixies will begin with a power jam. There's Powerhouse. Powerhouse playing excellent defense and now on the offense. Excellent apex jump.
All right, they're going to do a preliminary check with that skater because safety is awesome. There is a towel on its way. You guys are good. While the medics just do a preliminary check, we want to acknowledge our non-skating officials. All right, our non-skating officials for this game are Elke, Levithian, Llama Croft, Mother Flippin' Artist, Odysseus, Officially Mel, Pippin Hot Stockings, Rita Slayworth, Shenanigans. Yep. Yeah. They're putting me through the ringer with these ones. William Skate Spear and Atuka Mint. If I mess those up, you're welcome.
Excellent skater on their feet.
All right, tomorrow at 9:45, excuse me, 10 o'clock officially, we've got the Coyote Country and the Cherry Bomb Brawlers going at it in Game 5 of the playoffs. I know, you want to be here for that.
And we're back after an injury timeout. It's 0-0 Miscreant.
And number 26, Sugar and Spite.
Gold Crusher wasting no time, knocking Miscreant out of bounds. And again, Gold Crusher and Karma working together. And we've got a power jam for Miscreant. See if Cherry City can take advantage.
Gold Rusher trying not to get out of bounds.
And Miscreant breaking through for lead. Nice move at the end of that breakthrough. Striking Viking, putting up a great block on Miscreant. Working with Gold Crusher.
Some great recycling within the defensive wall at the front and some beautiful bridging.
Karma and Brutal Beauty working beautifully together.
In case you're one of those people who want to yell at the lead jammer to call it or not, just remember, no points have been scored so far in this jam. A full 2 minutes. Excuse me, we were able to get 4 points on the board for the All-Stars. Just want to acknowledge a shout out for Firecracker. Let's go, Firecracker. A lot of love from brother.
Here comes Nana Rolls for Cherry City.
And Hell on Wheels for the Pixies.
Aptly named. Jules Byrne recycling Hell on Wheels. Nice block by Collateral Damage, forcing Hell on Wheels back. And Hell on Wheels breaking through for lead.
Oh, it looks like Hell on Wheels is wheeling to the penalty box while Nana Wells is out in turn 3.
Here comes Nanel.
Pack advantage to the All-Stars right now.
Oh, a glitter bomb manages to knock Nanel out of bounds. And there's Powerhouse with a powerhouse hit. And they'll sit down for that one. And Nanel Rolls getting 4 points for Cherry City. Huge apex jump by Hell on Wheels.
All right, no lead and only jam clock.
A few seconds left. See what they can do. And that's the first half, folks. 126 Pixies, 39 Cherry City. Please give bathroom preferences to the players, coaches, volunteers. Thank you. Okay, all skaters, line up for gear check. Just under 2 minutes until the second half of this wonderful bout. Stick around. We've got 3 great games tomorrow.
Alrighty, another 30 minutes of the day with us playing some roller derby. All right, the winner of today's bout is going to be playing tomorrow at 2 o'clock against Southside. And then the second place in this bout will be playing Tomorrowland tomorrow at noon. We got a whole 30 more minutes to see how that results.
We got our players lining up again. We're going to see 003 Payback into Jam for Cherry City. Going up against Karma 222 for the Pixies. And they're off. Payback running into Powerhouse up the middle, and here comes Gold Crusher to block out as well. Striking Viking, helping the team.
The first jam after halftime. Woo! Karma is out. It's a fun time because we get to see how the teams regrouped, trying to refocus for the second half. Risky gamble in the box.
As Gold Crusher recycles Payback. Payback, I'll try it again.
Four more for Karma and the Pixies.
Fatty collateral damage and Mini Mart working on Karma. Here comes Glitter Bomb to break up the trio. And Karma breaks through again. But you'll have a seat for...
Ooh, with a cut. Mini Mart also getting a penalty. Looks like that was illegal contact. I'm going to guess that's when she was pushing against the jammer on her knees.
Like 4 points to the Pixies, 0 for Cherry City.
And it looks like number 3, Captain Little Miss Savage, is pivot, and I am wrong about who is jammer.
And Miscreant will start this one with a power jam. Here comes Miscreant. See what you can do. And Miscreant with a quick cut to the inside.
Miscreant on their first scoring pass, while Karma's gotten their initial pass.
Oh. And Midnight Smack gonna sit down in the box for Cherry City.
All right, pack advantage starting this jam to the Pixies with All Stars getting a blocker in the box.
All Stars picking up 3 points on that one. It's your Pixies 4. And here comes number 22, Nano Rolls, wearing the star for Cherry City.
Countering to 000 Trisket. What a fragile name for such an aggressive sport.
Is there any dip around? Little cheese and wine with that Trisket. And Trisket goes right up the inside. Speedy move. Batty putting a Batty block on Trisket.
Trisket getting 4 for the Pixies. Powerhouse trying to pull back Nano Rolls while Trisket's getting 4 more for the Pixies. Little Miss Savage going at it again for the Pixies.
Going up against 00 Miscreant for Cherry City. As they both attack the line. Glitter Bomb putting a block on Miscreant. Miscreant gets by. Nice blocking by Collateral Damage. Oliver Twisted. And Mini Mart. Being Little Miss Savage at bay. A nice move by Little Miss Savage with a twist. Mini Mart and Jules Byrne sent to the box.
Miscreant trying to get through the wall of Pixies out there. All right, it looks like a cut call is being called. I definitely heard from the bench that maybe the jammer was taking advice from their coach, I promise.
Pixies will have a power jam, and here comes Powerhouse number 8.
Pixies not letting Powerhouse get pulled back too far. Spreading out the pack is a beautiful way to release that jammer. Oh, but getting a penalty.
Has one. Here comes Risky Gamble to give it a try. As another Pixie takes a seat in the box, it's Ace Hard Scare. Karma putting a block on Risky Gamble. Risky Gamble will start over.
Risky Gamble trying to get through Karma on the inner side while the All-Stars work on holding back the pack. A cut call on Powerhouse.
Big
Both
block
are
by
out.
Gold Crusher. They'll pay for that one. Take a seat in the box. Here comes Batty wearing the star for Cherry City. Let's see what Batty can do. Hell on Wheels with a big block on Batty, but he went out of bounds.
All right, a lot of stuff getting figured out. I see Coach CJ Crusher having an opinion. They're allowed to do that. So with that, we're going to just acknowledge a shout out for Sugar and Spite. You are working very hard. Love, Gabe. Another shout out we have for the Cherry Blossoms in general. C66 sends love. Now, we will get the official information here shortly. Official review has been called by the Cherry Blossoms. We have 2 jammers in the box in different forms. Batty was called for a cut.
Let us know. Like we're a few seconds away from sorting this one out.
Alrighty, as the teams are being informed, I can't tell you till they know, so I know something now that we will all know. I wanted to tease you. But okay, so I'm not going to lie. I definitely thought it was going to be a different official call, but Cherry Blossoms were calling for a low block called on 188 in turn 2. So that, if you didn't already guess, they won that call. And so they obtain their official review.
And now let's get back to Derby. What happened with Batty? And Payback with a power jam. Begin this one. Payback taking advantage and getting lead.
Looks like Pixies losing another to the box. Powerhouse is through, but I see them donning the star, so it's unclear if they were getting through officially.
Cherry City losing 2 to the box.
All right, after all that hubbub, looks like 0 points by any of those jammers. We've got 2 All-Stars in the box, 1 Pixie in the box, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree, so let's get to the next jam.
And here comes Miscreant to jam again for Cherry City. And going up against Trisket for the Pixies. Striking Viking, blocking out Miscreant. And collateral damage takes a fall. Got 3 of Cherry City in the box. More in the box than on the track. That's good for the Pixies.
Trisket getting just by on the inside. Increasing their point spread by 4 more.
12-0 on that jam for the Pixies. All right.
All right, Cherry Blossoms at 45. Pixies Roller Derby 165. We got just under 19 minutes left in this half. Batty making a plea to the officials.
Weird. Absolutely. Batty wearing the star for Cherry City, and Batty breaks around the outside. It's an initial pass. And Gold Crusher will take a seat in the penalty box.
Wasn't really sure what the...
Batty breaks through for 4 points. And Hell on Wheels gets by Oliver Twisted. Batty getting through for another 4 points for Cherry City. This one will go the distance as there is no lead. Nice maneuvering by Batty.
Intoxicate feeling a little unjust in these moments.
Oliver Twisted recycling Hell on Wheels. They're playing Hell on Wheels pretty tough. And as that one comes to an end, 15-4, 15-6, Cherry City on that jam. Shout out to Intoxicate. You're the best. Everyone likes you.
Looks like the Pixies are calling a timeout.
Got 16 minutes left in this last game of the day.
All right, going back out of this timeout, it's Cherry Blossoms. Sorry, that's what I call them. 60. The Pixies 171. We've got 16 minutes left in this half. Looks like Trisket will be going out for the jammer role for the Pixies today.
Going up against Payback, 0-0-3 for Cherry City. Payback to the outside, immediately hitting Striking Viking, and Payback almost through the inside. A Brutal Beauty has none of it.
Solid defense from both teams. I don't think we've made it past turn one. Minimart doing some bridging.
Ace Hardscarer working with Striking Viking, keeping Payback at bay.
Great defense.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, and it looks like we have collateral damage in for illegal positioning. They were pushing up against the jammer just a little too long, and that bridge fell down. Shaking and grooving, getting ready to jam Little Miss Savage number 3.
And 0-0 Miscreant heading right up the middle. Goes by Hell on Wheels. Gold Crusher will send Miscreant to start over. Nice block by Intoxicate, recycling Little Miss Savage.
I see some big
Got a-
X's, meaning someone got a cut.
cut on the track by Risky Gamble. And Little Miss Savage will call that off.
Got Trisket back for Jammer for the Pixies. If you recall, the pivot from the All-Stars had gone to the box while in possession of the star. So the jam started without the All-Stars Jammer.
Nice blocking by Chemical X. And Jules Byrne. The Trisket breaks through.
Pixies smartly holding back a blocker.
Staying in bounds with the apex jump is Risky Gamble. Good heads up there. As Jules Byrne will take a seat in the box.
Smart call off. Good strategy by the Pixies.
We've got Nana Rolls 2-2 in for Cherry City. Going up against Karma 2-2-2 for the Pixies.
Karma doing some interesting back bending moves over there. Collateral damage headed to the box, and Karma is lead. Slips on by, gets 4 more points for the Pixies.
And a lot of stumbling there. And Non-L Rolls trying to block out Karma. But Karma gets by. Intoxicate wearing the star for Cherry City now after that star pass.
Karma coming to the back of the pack. Intoxicate.
Getting by. Hell on wheels. Almost got her.
I was about ready to say that the box is empty, but that's not true. A hard scare for the Pixies find their way to the box. Slight pack advantage to the All-Stars. All-Stars with 60, Pixies 199.
And the Blossom 60. Here comes payback again for Cherry City going up the middle.
Sugar and Spite looking to use some of that spite for good.
Brutal Beauty working hard on payback. Hell on Wheels, Trisket and Brutal Beauty are throwing up an amazing defense right now. Oh, Oliver Twisted recycles. Sugar and Spite. And Sugar and Spite gets by. Taking lead for the Pixies.
Looks like forearm for Sugar and Spite.
Advantage Cherry City. Let's see what payback can do. That was an initial pass.
No one's lead in this jam, so we're going to finish off the full 2 minutes.
Payback staying in after that big hit by Trisket. Nice work. Sugar and Spite starting over. Batty and Albert twisted, blocking her out. Like 7-4 Cherry City on that jam. Nice hard work by both teams.
Small confusion for Brutal Beauty of the Pixies.
Here comes Nano Rolls and Glitter Bomb as your jammers.
All right. All attempting to get Glitter Bomb, but they make it through, and collateral damage is coming to the box, likely for some illegal positioning.
Glitter Bomb gets by for 4 points. But that Jules Byrne sent to the box.
Glitter Bomb bouncing off the hips of them All-Stars and calling it from the floor. A special skill.
Six minutes left in this one. Thank you, folks, for coming out today. Been beautiful.
You know, I have a small feeling I'm going to see them tomorrow.
Let's hope we do.
Trisket and Miscreant at it again for both teams there.
Once again, striking Viking. Working well with Ace Hard Scare.
Batty trying to push up against Trisket, but he gets out. Oh, Trisket calling it off after taking a hit that seems to be making them squint a little bit.
Pixies 6-0 in that jam, increasing their score. We're going to see collateral damage jamming for Cherry City on this bout. This next jam.
Sugar and Spite back at it for the Pixies, and it looks like we've got an empty box. Oh, and trying to pull a cut, but
And Gold
Pixies.
Crusher will take a seat for the Pixies.
Some great bridging by the All-Stars, trying to hold back Sugar and Spite. Held on as
Nice
long
blo-
as they could.
Cox escaped with an amazing effort there. Midnight Smack working the risky gamble, but Sugar and Spite managed to get by.
Intoxicate's trying to go for a stalling strategy. We'll see how that goes.
Sugar and Spite with a big jump. We're going to see Nano rolls back in for Cherry City on this one.
Going up against Trisket for the Pixies. Nano
Brutal
rolls,
Beauty.
avoiding a cut. Some
Nice.
bridging by the All-Stars.
Nice blocking by Jules Byrne there. Trisket has all of her Twisted recycled, but that comes to an end.
Trisket getting 3 more as we're coming to the final minute of the jam. Oh, it looks like Nano Rolls is in the box. We've got Cherry City All-Stars 67, Pixies Roller Derby 239.
Got Glitter Bomb and Powerhouse working against Payback.
Some great recycling of walls
Now it's
against both Jammer.
Firecracker and Gold Crusher. This Pixie defense has been impenetrable this afternoon. Almost.
Nano Rolls trying to help Payback.
But Karma in the lead.
All right, we've got no time left in the period clock. It's all jam clock, folks.
Collateral damage working on Karma. And Karma getting the best of collateral damage. Wow. That's your game, folks. Unofficially, 247 Pixies, 67 Cherry City.
We got real close, but no one fouled out of the game, which is awesome.
Let's give these players a hand. They worked really hard in this bout.
All right, let's give it up for the Pixies Roller Derby. And to our host team, the Cherry Blossom All-Stars.
I'm Johnny Coolbreeze, and it's been a pleasure announcing this afternoon.
And I'm Sassy McFly. Blossoms tomorrow at 12 up against Tomorrowland, and the Southside will be taking on the Pixies at 2. Thank you all. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, everybody. Get some rest.